Hey folks, we've got... Oh, that's a little quiet. Let me turn myself up. Hey folks, we've got 5 minutes until the scheduled start of qualifying matches. If you're in match 1 or 2, come on down. The fields are open.
This is your last call for engineering notebooks. So if you've not turned in your engineering notebook, come see Todd and hand it in. It is our last call for our engineering notebooks. We're getting ready to go here for Qualifier 1. Our Red Alliance 85403E Scrap Metal from Wheeling, West Virginia, and their Alliance partner 84778Z, the Robots of Oz, also from Wheeling. Up against the Blue Alliance of 66465D, Biblioteca from Wheeling, West Virginia, and 26003A, Lil George. We've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Lil George going to zip around there, moving around. They do get 2 blocks scored on that referee side long goal. That's going to be enough for the autonomous bonus. Blue's going to take auto. We're ready to go for driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Lil George maneuvering there. Looks like they're going to try to position themselves on the match loader. Meanwhile, Biblioteca is going to go ahead and move towards that low goal. Lil George clearing those red blocks out of our match loader. Looks like they're going to maneuver their way over for some blue blocks. Meanwhile, on the other side, we have Scrap Metal and the Robots of Oz trying to get some blocks scored into that low goal. Lil George with a huge score on that referee side long goal. Lil George almost completely filling that referee side long goal. Meanwhile, we have Robots of Oz trying to get a red block into that low goal. Lil George steals control of it while Scrap Metal is trying to answer. Sorry, Robots of Oz is trying to answer. Little George going to maneuver there onto that long goal, sending a few blocks up onto the audience side long goal. They're being harried defensively there by Biblioteca. Little George going to maneuver that hook, and they do manage to take control of that audience side long goal. 45 seconds remaining here in Qualifier 1. Little George looks like they're going to maneuver and try to clear out that match loader there on the audience side. Some defense there. We're going to have to reset and go again. Some sort of field issue stopped the match early. We're going to reset the field here. So, guys, you can get your robots out of the field. If members of your alliance want to help reset the field, that would be much appreciated. We're going to go ahead and run Qualifier 2, and then we'll jump back over for Qualifier 1 once they are reset here. For Qualifier 2, we have the Red Alliance of 26003Y, Loose Screws from Sherrard, West Virginia, and 26003R, Rubber Duckies also from Sherrard, West Virginia. Up against the Blue Alliance of 25304C, Eagle 46A from Charleston, West Virginia, and 25304D, Eagle 46B, also from Charleston. We're ready to go here for Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Going to see a couple blocks drop there into the middle by Loose Screws. Meanwhile, Rubber Ducky is going to go up and squeak a couple into that referee side long goal. Red is going to take Autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Rubber Ducky's maneuvering there around the long goal. Looks like they're going to try to get into possession of some of those red blocks there on the referee side of the field. Loose Screws going to maneuver over towards the loader. Rubber Ducky's going to send some more up into that referee side long goal. Playing some defense there on Eagle 46B. Meanwhile, Eagle 46A on the other side of the field does have a blue block in their possession. They're going to try to maneuver it. Loose Screws trying to send a red block up onto that audience side long goal. They do manage to send one up. And a second. And a third. We do see that Clawbot maneuvering there from Eagles 46B. They're moving towards that middle goal. They do manage to get one scored there. That middle goal is going to be split possession here currently. Just over a minute remaining in the match. 26003Y, the Loose Screws. They're maneuvering there on that audience side long goal. Rubber Ducky's going to try to maneuver and pick up some of those red blocks as well. Eagle Force 6A and 6B trying to answer here. Right now, there is control bonus in red for 3 of the 4 goals. Sorry, 3 of the 4 goals. The one is split. A piece of the robot goes flying off from Rubber Duckies. Looks like a piece of a bumper switch or something. Not like that falls off in practice all the time. Loose Screw is going to go ahead and maneuver there on the audience side long goal. Blue manages to take possession of that middle goal. Loose Screws coming over and descoring one of those blue blocks. We're going to see some maneuvering. 20 seconds. Our parking zones are now protected. Rubber Ducky's going to send one more block up to the long goal. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is going to be our match. We're ready for Qualifier 1, Take 2, Electric Boogaloo. We've got Scrap Metal and Robots of Oz up against Biblioteca and Lil George. We're ready to go for Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue takes Autonomous. Ready to go for Driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Little George going to grab one of those blocks that they sent rolling there. One of the things to be careful for by teams in the Autonomous routine during this game is if you send a block rolling across the field and hit a moving robot, you could lose the Autonomous bonus. Didn't happen in that match, but it's something to watch out for as the day goes on. Robots of Oz moving over and trying to get one of those blocks scored in the low goal. They do manage to get one of those red blocks over there. Little George completely clearing out the match loader. Little George lining up on that referee side long goal and going to send a flurry of blue blocks up and into that long goal. Little George maneuvering. We do see a score there by Biblioteca. Biblioteca stashes one of those blue blocks in our middle goal. Meanwhile, Little George is going to pivot. Looks like they may be maneuvering on the low goal. Some defense there by the Red Alliance. Looks like the one robot trying to play some defense there on Little George, but Little George seems to have more power. Little George takes over that low goal, and they have taken the middle goal as well. 45 seconds remaining here in Qualifier 1. 40 seconds remaining here in Qualifier 1. We do have Robots of Oz going to intake a block and maneuver onto that long goal. Little George going to go ahead and line up. They're going to send some blocks as well. They managed to get 5 blocks up. Looks like they're trying to deploy that wing. Just backing off there before trapping is called. We do see one of the red robots moving up onto our middle goal. They are maneuvering that. Our parking zones are now protected. Little George takes sole possession of that audience side long goal. The red robot, that is Robots of Oz, narrowly missing a score there onto that. 10 seconds remaining. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Looks like we are going to see a park by Little George. 2 and 1. That's going to be Qualifier 1. We've got a score for Qualifier 2. For Qualifier 2, the Loose Screws and Rubber Duckies take that one 86-3. 86-3 there in Qualifier 2. We're going to play back-to-back matches here on Field 1, so once that score is finalized, we'll get ready to reset that field. We've got our score for 1, the blue lines of Biblioteca and Little George. Going to take that 118-3. 118-3. Over here for Qualifier 3 on our first field, we have the Red Alliance of 25304A Eagle Force 8 from Charleston, West Virginia, and their alliance partner 66465B Shark Bite from Wheeling, West Virginia, up against the Blue Alliance of 25304B Eagle Force 7 from Charleston, West Virginia, and 76936F Tiny Screw from Moundsville, West Virginia. We're ready to go here for auto in 3, 2, 1, go. So there's no autonomous bonus due to a violation by both alliances. So all our points are going to come down to our driver period in 3, 2, 1, go. We have both of those Eagle Force teams maneuvering there, trying to get some blocks over there on the far side of the field. That is Tiny Screw. Tiny Screw going to try to maneuver over towards a match loader to potentially take some blocks. We do see a block going up there by Eagle Force 8. Eagle Force 8 sends up one red block and sends one through the alley. Meanwhile, Eagle Force 7 has a blue block in their possession. They're trying to send it in that low goal, but they send it, unfortunately, all the way through the alley to the other side of the field. Meanwhile, our Red Alliance is lining up onto that middle goal. They're going to send a block into the middle goal. That's 2 blocks scored in the middle goal, and robots maneuvering. Meanwhile, we're going to see our Eagle Force 8 is coming over and playing some defense there on Eagle Force 7. Some Charleston on Charleston action there. Meanwhile, Tiny Screw is going to go ahead and try to get that blue block in their possession. Meanwhile, Shark Bite Ooh-Ha-Ha is trying to get a block of their own and get that scored. They are maneuvering onto that low goal. They have possession of that red block. Can they get it scored? They are trying to maneuver it onto that low goal. Oh, we do see a basket scored there by Eagle Force 7. That flip of that block reminds me of the flip of the stakes last year from High Stakes. We'll have to see if they're able to maneuver that scoring mechanism to slam some more blocks down. We've got 25 seconds remaining here in Qualifier 3. 20 seconds remaining here. The parking zones are now protected. We do see the robots maneuvering. Looks like Tiny Screw is going to go for a park. 15 seconds remaining here in our match. We do see another alliance or another red robot trying for a park. That is going to be Shark Bite Ooh-Ha-Ha. 7 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's going to be a wrap on Qualifier 3. Over here for qualifier 4, we have 8330P, the Poison Dart Frogs from Morgantown, West Virginia, and 8330K, the Colony, also from Morgantown, West Virginia. Up against Blue Lions of 26003S Clankers from Sherrard, West Virginia, and 84778C Robo Rookies from Wheeling, West Virginia. We're ready to go. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. It's almost like adding an odometry pod to your robot overnight can mess with your Auton. We've got an autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We're going to see Clankers maneuvering there. They're going to intake some of those blue blocks. They're going to try to send one into a low goal. There's a piece of chain falling off of that robot. That sounds to me like a build issue. If only their builder was focused on making sure the robot was good and not adding an odometry pod. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, we do see Robo Rookies with a blue block in their possession. They're going to maneuver to try to get that scored in the low goal. We're going to see that is Robo Rookies. They're going to outtake, send one block into that low goal. Right now, that is the only point scored outside of our autonomous tie that we have experienced. Clankers playing some defense there on the Colony. Meanwhile, we do see Poison Dart Frogs lining up to try to send a blue block. They have a blue block in their possession, but they're in the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Clankers playing some defense on both of those teams from the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Robo Rookie is going to go ahead and send a blue block into the low goal. Clankers continuing to play strong defense here. Clankers with that broken chain cannot intake blocks, so they're going to have to be solely defense and rely on their alliance partner to score blocks. Meanwhile, the Poison Dart Frogs lining up with a block there on that low goal. 25 seconds remaining here in qualifier 4. 20 seconds remaining. Parking zones are now protected. Looks like those two robots are entangled and trying to free themselves. 10 seconds remaining. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Looks like we are going to see two parks, so those are going to cancel each other out. 2 and 1. That's going to be the end of qualifier 4. We've got a score from qualifier 3. The Red Alliance of Eagle Force 8 and Shark Bite going to take that 17-9. 17-9, therefore Eagle Force 8 and Shark Bite. Over here for qualifier 5, we have the Red Alliance of 76936B, the Costco Hot Dogs from Moundsville, West Virginia, and their alliance partner 76936E, Real Steel, also from Moundsville, West Virginia. Up against Blue Alliance of 76936C, the Princess Resacorns from Moundsville, West Virginia, and 26003X Cap'n Crunchers from Sherrard, West Virginia. We're ready to go for autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We have some red bots maneuvering, or red and blue bots maneuvering, but not doing anything particularly exciting here during our autonomous period. I'm sure they'll change that during our driver control. Ye old autonomous tie. We're ready to go for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got on the far side of the field, that is the Princess Resacorns. Princess Resacorns have a blue block in their possession from their preload. They do send that up and into that audience side long goal. Meanwhile, Captain Crunchers, they had a blue block in their possession from the match load, but they're maneuvering. They send it flinging straight up into the air instead of into that goal. Meanwhile, we do have Costco Hot Dogs and Real Steel. Real Steel looks like they're getting ready to play some defense there on Captain Crunchers. A narrow miss there by the Princess Resacorns. We do see a block go up from the Costco Hot Dogs have it in their possession. They are sending it up, but narrowly missing that long goal. Looks like Captain Crunchers is trying to maneuver to get a block in their possession. We do see a blue block go up by the Princess Resacorns. Captain Crunchers does manage to get that blue block in their possession, but then they send it rolling in the opposite direction. 50 seconds remaining here in Qualifier 5. So far, the only points scored have been by the Princess Resacorns. Princess Resacorns going to go ahead and maneuver, potentially getting another blue block in their possession. We do see a red block there maneuvering. That is going to be by... That's going to be by the Costco Hot Dogs. Costco Hot Dogs have that red block, but it looks like they have some rubber bands that may have snapped inside of there. Looks like they might not be able to maneuver that block. We'll have to see. Another blue block goes up by the Princess Resacorns. We've got 20 seconds. Our parking zones are now protected. 15 seconds remaining here in Qualifier 5. A red block goes down the alley. 10 seconds remaining here in Qualifier 5. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A last second park there by Captain Crunchers goes awry. We have a score from Qualifier 4. The Blue Alliance of Clankers and Robo Rookies going to take that 25-16. 25-16. Right now, there are 4 teams with skills runs. Skills runs are extremely important and are your easiest path to the state championship at the end of the year. Go get your skills runs in. It's extremely important. If you're a Sherrard team, you're probably sick of hearing me yap about skills, but it is extremely important and your best way to get to the state tournament. Over here for Qualifier 6, we have the Red Alliance of 26003Z, Totally Toads from Sherrard, West Virginia, and 8330H, Hydra Titans from Morgantown, West Virginia. Up against the Blue Alliance of 26003B, Cinnamon Toast Crunchers from Sherrard, West Virginia, and 84778G, Green Arrow from Wheeling, West Virginia. We're ready to go for autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Cinnamon Toast Crunchers doing a great job of scoring that blue block there during the autonomous period. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Green Arrow, is zipping across the field, and they're going to try to play some defense. Hydra Titans sending a blue block into that low goal. We've got 1 minute 30 seconds. That is going to be Green Arrow going to fill up that low goal as well. We've got 4 blocks into that low goal there for the Blue Alliance. That is the only control zone that has been filled. Meanwhile, Totally Toads going to send a red block up. They're going to maneuver it. They do get it into that middle goal. Meanwhile, it looks like Totally Toads trying to clear out one of those red blocks out of the parking zone. Meanwhile, Hydra Titans has a red block in their possession. It looks like they're going to try to maneuver onto one of those 2 middle goals. Meanwhile, Green Arrow has some blue blocks in their match load device, but do not manage to get those into their intake. Cinnamon Toast Crunchers does have a blue block in their possession. It looks like they're going to maneuver onto that long goal. They've got 50 seconds left here. They're going to see what can happen. Right now, blue has a points advantage as it lies on the field. We'll have to see if red can answer. It's not a huge advantage right now for blue, but we'll have to see if that holds on. 35 seconds remaining in qualifier 6. Cinnamon Toast Crunchers sending blocks up, and they send one into that long goal. 30 seconds remaining in qualifier 6. 25 seconds remaining here in qualifier 6. Blue has a control bonus in our middle low goal. 20 seconds, our parking zones are now protected. Looks like Totally Toads is trying to hop onto the lily pad to get parked there. We've got 15 seconds remaining in our match. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Looks like the Crunchers might be up. We'll have to see. That back wheel is very close. Right on the edge of the cereal bowl. We've got a score for qualifier 5. The Princess Reesecorns and Cap'n Crunchers take it 32-5. 32-5 there for the Princess Reesecorns and Cap'n Crunchers.
Hey folks, I should have 4 teams on field for match 7 now, and I've only got 1. If you're in match 7, please come to the field immediately. If you're in match 8, you should also be making your way to the field. Thank you.
Our score for qualifier 6, the Blue Lions of Cinnamon Toast Crunchers and Green Arrow. Going to take that 31-11. 31-11 there for Cinnamon Toast Crunchers and Green Arrow. Over here for qualifier 7, we have the Red Alliance of 664-65A Space Force and 76936D AC Unit. Up against Blue Lions of 26003A Lil George and 8330P the Poison Dart Frogs. If you are in qualifier 8, you can pivot your way over to the field. 2 of the Sherrard teams should be at the field for qualifier 8, 26003X and 76936B, along with 66465B and 26003R. All right, we're ready to go here. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue is going to take the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Little George going to go ahead and move her there over to the match loader. They're going to grab another blue block. They're going to line up on that referee side long goal. They're going to send another block up. Looks like they're going to try to clear those red blocks out of the match loader on the other side of the field. That is going to be AC Unit. AC Unit trying to line up and send a block. They do send a block up into that long goal. Little George maneuvering. They are going to come over and maneuver AC Unit out of the way. Meanwhile, we see some defense there by Space Force. Little George loses possession of one of those blocks, but they're going to go ahead and re-grab it. Little George lining back up, and they're going to try to, and they do take possession of that long goal, de-scoring that red block on the other side of the field. 1 minute remaining in Qualifier 7. Little George going to go ahead and intake some blocks there from the referee side on the other side of the field. That is going to be Poison Dart Frogs and Space Force, and a little bit of a shoving match there. Space Force playing defense on Poison Dart Frogs, not allowing them access. Meanwhile, Little George goes to the other side of the field and sends up a blue block into that long goal. Little George popping a wheelie there on the end of the long goal. I thought we were going to see a proverbial turtle. Doesn't happen, but we've got 30 seconds left. Little George maneuvering. They're going to take possession of that control zone. Little George maneuvering, trying to get possession of a blue block. 20 seconds remaining. Our parking zones are now protected. Narrow miss there on our middle goal there by Little George. Poison Dart Frogs maneuvering over to the other side of the field. Little George deciding what they're going to do. They've got 8 seconds. Looks like we're going to try to see a park here on the red side of the field. Little George going to go up and try to get parked. They are going to be parked. Red has 1 second left. It's not going to be a park there for red. Over here for Qualifier 8, we have the Reliance of 26003X Cap'n Crunchers from Sherrard, West Virginia, and 76936B, the Costco Hot Dogs from Moundsville, West Virginia. Up against Blue Lines of 66465B, Shark Bite from Wheeling, West Virginia, and 26003R, Rubber Duckies from Sherrard, West Virginia. We've got thumbs up all around. Let's go auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Rubber Duckies lining up. They're going to send a couple blocks up into that long goal. Looks like that might be enough there for Blue to take the autonomous bonus, and it is. Blue's going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. Rubber Ducky's going to maneuver there. They're going to go ahead and pick up some blue blocks. 1 minute and 40 seconds remaining in our match. Obviously, as the match has just started, Rubber Ducky's going to go ahead and line up and send a couple blocks up into that long goal there on the audience side of the field. 1 minute and 25 seconds remaining here in Qualifier 8. Rubber Ducky sends one into that middle control zone. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Costco Hot Dogs, relishes the opportunity and sends a block down into that low goal. Rubber Ducky sends up a volley. They send 3 blocks up into that audience long goal. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, we do have Costco Hot Dogs trying to get some blue blocks out of that match loader. 55 seconds remaining. Looks like we're going to see Costco Hot Dogs moving onto that low goal. We are going to see Cap'n Cruncher sending up 2 red blocks there into that long goal. Red trying to answer right now. Blue has control bonus of 2 of the middle goals, but none on our long goals. 35 seconds remaining here in Qualifier 8. 30 seconds remaining. We're going to see Red try to answer. Red is maneuvering, trying to... Sorry, that's Shark Bite, not Costco Hot Dogs that scored that blue block. I had the numbers backwards. Words are hard. 20 seconds left. Parking zones are now protected. Ten seconds remaining here in our qualifier. Looks like we're going to try to see some parks. We do have a park there by Shark Bite. 3, 2, 1. That's going to be our match. We've got a score. Qualifier 7, the Blue Lions of Little George and the Poison Dart Frogs. Going to take that 65-0. 65-0 there for the Blue Alliance.
Again, I should have all 4 teams ready to play for match 9. If you're in match 9 and you're not at the field ready to play, you are late. Please come to the field immediately. If you're in match 10, please make your way to the field now. By the time you get here, it will be ready for you.
Over here for qualifier 9, we have the Red Alliance of 8477G8G Green Arrow and 25304C Eagle 46A. Up against the Blue Alliance of 8330K the Colony and 84778Z the Robots of Oz. We've got thumbs up from both teams. We're ready to go for auto in 3, 2, 1, go. You guys said we're good. Ye old autonomous tie. Ready to go for driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like Green Arrow is going to maneuver there onto that long goal. They are going to try to get one of those red blocks out. They do manage to get one red block out. Green Arrow maneuvering. A block is sent into the low goal there by the Robots of Oz. Green Arrow sends one up into that audience side long goal. Looks like the Colony may be having an issue with their robot. John is trying to play some tech support here. Meanwhile, on the audience side of the field, that's Green Arrow going to send up one block, and one they dribble down to the front end of their intake. They're going to maneuver again. The middle goal is split. Red has one, blue has the other. Blue trying to split that middle goal. Some defense there by Green Arrow. Meanwhile, the Colony does get connected and sends a blue block up into that audience long goal. Oh, a piece of chain goes flying off the blue robot. That's going to be the Robots of Oz. Meanwhile, Green Arrow maneuvering. We've got Eagle Force 6A going to maneuver and try. They're moving over to the audience side of the field. Looks like they may be coming to play some defense. They're going to ram into that middle goal, trying to de-score. 35 seconds remaining here in Qualifier 9. Looks like the Colony is trying to clear some of those blue blocks out of the red parking zone. 30 seconds remaining. We see a sick wheelie there by one of the blue robots. Meanwhile, we're going to see Eagle Force is moving over towards that parking zone as those zones are now protected. Robots of Oz sends 2 blocks into that low goal. 15 seconds remaining. This could be extremely close. The Colony lining up. They send 1 block up on long goal, but it falls out. We do see a park there by red. Are we going to see a park by blue? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That park might be enough to seal it for the Red Alliance. We'll have to wait on our score. We do have a score from a different qualifier. Qualifier 8, the Blue Alliance of Sharkbite and Rubber Duckies. Going to take that 65-6. 65-6. Over here for Qualifier 10, the Red Alliance of 25304B, Eagle Force 7, and 8330H, Hydra Titans. Up against Blue Alliance of 76936D, AC Unit, and 76936E, Real Steel. We're ready to go for auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous tie. We're ready to go for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Neither of those robots managed to get those blocks scored there during the autonomous period. We're going to see AC Unit lining up there on the audience side of the field. They fling a blue block up and narrowly miss that entryway into that long goal. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, we have Hydra Titans has a red block in their possession, and they're going to maneuver. A little bit of a defensive match here in Qualifier 10. That's going to be AC Unit, has another blue block in their possession. Looks like they're going to maneuver over to that long goal. But some defense there by Eagle Force. Eagle Force 7. Eagle Force not letting easy access there for AC Unit. Meanwhile, Real Steel playing some defense there on one of the red robots. That's going to be Hydra Titans. 1 minute remaining here in Qualifier 10. 50 seconds remaining here in Qualifier 10. We're going to see that is Eagle Force 7 trying to scoop up one of those red blocks, but Real Steel coming over and playing some defense. Eagle Force 7 does have that red block in their possession. We'll see if they're able to get that scored into one of those middle goals as they did in their earlier match. 35 seconds left. They fling it, but narrowly miss that middle goal. Meanwhile, that is going to be AC Unit. Accidentally sends a blue block up and out of their robot. They're going to try to potentially re-secure that robot. We've got 25, or that block. And we'll see if they're able to get that scored. Meanwhile, Eagle Force 7 does have a red block in their possession. Parking zones are protected. We're going to see, are we going to see that flung in? Oh, they narrowly missed, but we do have a block scored on the long goal there by AC Unit. 10 seconds. Looks like AC Unit is going to maneuver over and try to park. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's going to be our match. We've got our score for Qualifier 9. The Red Alliance of Green Arrow and Eagle Force 6A take a close one, 33-23. Over here for Qualifier 11, we have the Red Alliance of 66465D Biblioteca and 25304D Eagle Force 6B. Up against the Blue Alliance of 66465A Space Force and 26003Z Totally Toads.
Step back to look at it, realize we never had it. That's how it goes. I forget it and go, yeah. I never wanna hold back or forget that. Forget this, let's just move on, forget that. I never wanna know what you've been up to. You see, you have been on my mind this whole time. I never wanna stay low at night. You see, you have control of my mind this whole time. I never wanna feel alone again at night.
We're ready to go here for auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red cross, so blue's going to take the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like Eagle Force 6B is going to maneuver on that red block that they had there during the autonomous period. Meanwhile, Totally Toads has a blue block in their possession, and they're going to hop over to that center goal. They're definitely sick of my frog puns, but I'm not stopping. All right, meanwhile, we've got a red block going up into that middle goal there by Biblioteca. Biblioteca zipping under that referee side long goal, and they're going to maneuver. Meanwhile, Eagle Force 6B does send one red block into that low goal. We do have an answer there by Totally Toads splitting that middle goal. 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining in our match here. Totally Toads went into that parking zone. Looks like they're going to try to maneuver here. We have 3 blocks scored here in our match. Biblioteca coming over to try to grab another block into their possession. 55 seconds left in Qualifier 11. 50 seconds right now. Those 3 blocks are the only ones scored. Meanwhile, we have Eagle Force 6B going to go ahead and maneuver onto that middle goal. They do not manage to get that scored. Meanwhile, we're going to try to see some. Totally Toads has possession of one of those blue blocks. We'll have to see if they're able to get it scored. 30 seconds remaining in Qualifier 11. 25 seconds left. Looks like we are going to see a potential red park here. Red has one control zone while the middle goal is split. Totally Toads maneuvering there on that referee side long goal. They do manage to send one up into that long goal. 10 seconds remaining. Are we going to see a park here from either of the Blue Alliance teams? Totally Toads maneuvering into that parking zone. They've got 5 seconds left. It looks like our red robot has backed out of the parking zone, but their alliance partner comes over and helps right them. That park could be the difference. We have a score for Qualifier 10. The Blue Alliance of AC Unit and Real Steel take that one 8-5. Over here for qualifier 12, we have the red lines of 76936C, the Princess Risacorns, and 26003S Clankers, up against the blue lines of 85403E Scrap Metal and 25304A Eagle Force 8. We've got thumbs up all around. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. $26003S going to send 4 blocks there up in during the autonomous period. Red is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Meanwhile, we're going to see that is going to be on this side of the field. Princess Risacorns has one of those red blocks from the autonomous period and another red block they have intaken. Meanwhile, 26003S going to go ahead and maneuver there on that audience side long goal. 26003S looks like they're going to try to deplete that match loader. They do manage to get that match loader almost completely cleared out. They're going to pivot onto that audience side long goal. They're going to send some blocks up potentially. They do manage to free a clog there and get those blocks scored into that audience goal. They're going to take possession of that long goal there. Meanwhile, in the middle, we are going to see Eagle Force 8. Eagle Force 8 has taken possession of that low goal and is trying to score into the middle goal. 1 minute remaining. They are going to score, or they're going to try to score on that middle goal, but miss narrowly. Eagle Force is going to miss that. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, we do have Princess Risacorns was trying to clear some of those red blocks out of the parking zone. 40 seconds remaining in our match here. Clanker is going to try to take one of those middle goals, but narrowly missing. Meanwhile, Eagle Force 8 is going to score into that middle goal. Right now, Blue has possession of both of those middle goals. 30 seconds remaining in our match. Clanker is going to send one red block up into that middle goal. Meanwhile, Eagle Force ramming into that middle goal, trying to descore that red block that is right there on the edge. 20 seconds remaining in our match. Parking zones are now protected. 15 seconds remaining in our match here. A red block there scored by Princess Risacorns. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Looks like we are going to see a park there by one of the red robots. We'll have to see if those wheels are up on the audience side of the field. Qualifier 11, our score, the Red Alliance Biblioteca in Eagle Force 6B. Going to score 20 points there, taking qualifier 11. Let's take a look at our skills rankings. Let's see how many teams have got it. We have 10 teams that have done skills so far. You guys are doing better than high school at this point in the morning and getting your skills runs in. Our top 5, we have 26003S Clankers, 26003A Lil George, Rubber Duckies, Princess Risacorns, and Cinnamon Toast Crunchers. Over here for qualifier 13, the Red Alliance 26003B, Cinnamon Toast Crunchers, and 76936F, Tiny Screw. Up against Blue Lines of 26003Y, Loose Screws, and 84778C, Robo Rookies. Ready to go. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We're going to see Loose Screws go ahead and drop a payload of about 3 blocks there into our low goal. Meanwhile, Loose Screws goes ahead and takes 3 blocks up and out of that match loader. They are going to maneuver to try to score on that long goal. They're going to go ahead and send a couple blocks up. Well, they're trying to. That scoring mechanism on Loose Screws is a little slow. If only they wouldn't have rebuilt over break without their coach's permission. Maybe it still would be a little faster. Meanwhile, they're going to go ahead and grab some blocks out of that match loader and are going to maneuver once again onto that referee side long goal. Looks like Blue has depleted their match loads. We'll have to see Loose Screw maneuvering, trying to get those pushed up. They do manage to take control of that referee side long goal. We've got 50 seconds remaining here in Qualifier 13. Loose Screws taking possession of a bunch of those blocks from the match loader. We'll have to see what they do with them. They're going to go ahead and continue to score into our referee side long goal. Their alliance partner, Tiny Screw, going to go ahead and try to get some onto that middle goal. Meanwhile, Red is trying to answer some defense there by Tiny Screw. Cinnamon Toast Crunchers trying to free themselves as they have ramped themselves up onto the wall. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is stuck against the edge of the cereal bowl. We'll have to see if they can get themselves free. Meanwhile, we are going to see a park there by one of the Red Alliance robots. Loose Screw looks like they're going to maneuver for a potential park as well. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's going to be our match. We've got a score for Qualifier 12. The Red Alliance of Princess Risacorns and Clankers going to take that one 74-12. 74-12 there for the Red Alliance. We are missing two robots to the field for Qualifier 14. 76936D and 26003X. Never mind, scratch that, just 76936D. We're ready to go here for auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous tie. We're ready to go for driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Captain Cruncher is going to go ahead and maneuver. They've got a block in their possession, and they take another one. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, Green Arrow going to go ahead and grab some blocks there. They send up 1, 2, and 3 into that audience side long goal. They have a blue block dribble out the top of their intake there. They're going to try to get rid of those. Meanwhile, we see the blue robot. That's going to be Eagle Force 6A. Send 2 blocks on that middle goal. Meanwhile, AC unit tries to answer. Cinnamon Toast Crunchers. Cap'n Crunchers, I have too many Cruncher teams at this tournament, are going to send up a block into that referee side long goal. Right now, the only control bonus is in that middle goal that Eagle Force 6A has scored. We've got 1 minute remaining. Green Arrow going to go ahead and line up, trying to get some red blocks up into the long goal. Another block scored there into that low goal by Eagle Force 6A. Green Arrow continuing to stack them up. We've got 45 seconds. Captain Cruncher is going to go ahead and try to play some defense there. 40 seconds remaining. Right now, that bottom goal is split. The only control bonus still belongs to the Blue Alliance. Green Arrow going to go ahead and line up. They're trying to score some defense there by Captain Crunchers. Meanwhile, Eagle Force 6A going to go ahead and line up to potentially send a block into that middle goal. Green Arrow trying to grab some more blocks out of the match loaders. 20 seconds. Our parking zones are now protected. It looks like we're going to see a red robot trying to park. Blue playing some defense. Captain Crunchers not letting Green Arrow have easy access. Green Arrow narrowly missing a score there on the middle. Their battery is dangling from their robot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's going to be a match. That's going to be an extremely close match. I think we may have a score from our last qualifier. And we do. The Blue Alliance of Loose Screws and Robo Rookies going to take that 74-16. 74-16 there for the Blue Alliance of Loose Screws and Robo Rookies. Team 85403E, your presence is requested at the field. 85403E. Qualifier 15, our Red Alliance 8330P, the Poison Dart Frogs, and 85403E, Scrap Metal. Up against the Blue Alliance of 25304D, Eagle Force 6B, and 25304A, Eagle Force 8. We've got thumbs up from red. We've got thumbs up from blue. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. A narrow miss there in the autonomous period by Eagle Force. A hop of the Poison Dart Frog. Send that block up and into that long goal. Red is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Poison Dart Frog's going to go ahead and maneuver there. They're going to try to intake some of those red blocks. They do manage to get one of the 3 there that start in that position in the field. Meanwhile, we have Eagle Force A with some blue blocks in their basket. We'll have to see if they can get those scored. Poison Dart Frog's narrowly missing an attempt to get that blue block into our middle goal. Meanwhile, Scrap Metal was playing some defense there on Eagle Force 8. Meanwhile, Eagle Force 6B is trying to get possession of one of those blocks. Eagle Force is going to send one up in the middle goal, but Poison Dart Frogs answers on the other side of the field. That middle goal is going to be split. Right now, the deciding factor is that autonomous bonus and that block that has been scored in the referee side long goal. Looks like Eagle Force is going to maneuver there to try to potentially get a block scored on that middle goal. Meanwhile, Eagle Force 6B looks like they might have a motor out in their wheel as they are spinning in circles as they're trying to maneuver. 50 seconds remaining here in Qualifier 15. Eagle Force sends another one up in the middle goal, but Poison Dart Frogs has answered. That middle goal is going to be split. Oh, a D score there by Eagle Force. They managed to take possession of that middle goal, but is it going to be enough to offset the block scored and the autonomous bonus? We've got 35 seconds to find out. Eagle Force going to go ahead and line up on that middle goal. 25 seconds remaining here in Qualifier 15. 20 seconds remaining. Our parking zones are now protected. Looks like red might have a slight lead here, but remember, I am not, in fact, a scorekeeper, and MC score speculations for entertainment purposes only. 10 seconds remaining. 9, 8. Are we going to see a park by red? 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's going to be our match. We have a score. Qualifier 15, the Red Alliance. We're going to hold off on that score momentarily. We have our score for Qualifier 14. The Red Alliance of AC Unit and Green Arrow going to take that one 32-25. A close matchup there in Qualifier 14. Over here at the second field for Qualifier 16, the Red Alliance of 26003A, Lil George, and 8330K, the Colony, up against the Blue Alliance of 76936B, the Costco Hot Dogs, and 26003B, Cinnamon Toast Crunchers.
Feel so alive. I've never felt this way before. It must be you and I. It's got me thinking about us more. It's these bright lights, they put me in a daze, and I can't stop but think about the way that you move around up and down on that stage. It's your future vibes. Bright lights, they put me in a daze, and I can't stop but think about the way that you move around up and down on that stage. It's your future vibes. Bright lights, they put me in a daze, and I can't stop but think about the way that you move around up and down on that stage. It's your future vibes.
We're ready to go here for auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue is going to take the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 26003A looks like they may be caught in the match loader. Looks like we'll have to see if they can free themselves. They do manage to free themselves. Meanwhile, 26003B lines up and tried to score in that low goal, de-scoring those 2 blocks they scored during the autonomous period. That is an unfortunate maneuver there for the Cinnamon Toast Crunchers. Meanwhile, Lil George is having some serious defense there by... that is going to be by the Costco Hot Dogs. They have managed to get a a red block into that control zone, potentially. It's going to be right on the edge. There's Chain on the ground. Meanwhile, Cinnamon Toast Crunchers does send a blue block up into our referee side long goal. Lil George going to go ahead and take some red blocks into their possession. Looks like they are going to maneuver onto that audience side long goal. They're going to send some blocks up. And it looks like they're going to try to take possession. They do, in fact, take possession of that long goal. They're going to zip into that parking zone and try to clear those red blocks. They do manage to get one red block firmly wedged inside their drivetrain. 35 seconds remaining. Looks like Blue is trying to answer. Cinnamon Toast Crunchers does have a blue block in their possession. They're going to try to line up. Meanwhile, Lil George is going to score 2 blocks and try to take possession, and they do take possession of the audience or the referee side long goal. Meanwhile, that middle goal is still in Blue's possession. Costco Hot Dogs and Cinnamon Toast Crunchers trying to answer. The Colony trying to play some defense here, not allowing Blue any easy access to any of those long goals. We have 10 seconds remaining in our match. 9, 8, 7. Lil George going to score, making that middle goal neutral. 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a match. We'll have to see if A or B got up. We've got our score for Qualifier 15, the Poison Dart Frogs, and Scrap Metal. Going to take that one 24-14. 24-14 there for Poison Dart Frogs and Scrap Metal. Over here at Field 1, we have the Red Alliance of 26003S Clankers and 66465A Space Force. Up against the Blue Lines of 76936E Real Steel and 26003Y Loose Screws. We're ready to go. We got thumbs up all around. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. 26003S going to maneuver there. They flip down that match loading mechanism and secure those 3 blocks. 26003Y going to narrowly miss that middle goal. 26003S looks like they're going to try to get out of that match loader, but unfortunately did not move any of those blocks up there. Autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 26003S lining up on that audience side long goal. They're going to send 1, 2, and 3, 4 blocks up into that goal. Real Steel coming over to try to play some defense there on Clankers. Meanwhile, Space Force is maneuvering. Looks like one side of their drivetrain is working. It looks like the other side has completely come out of a motor. Or the gear is narrowly missing a wheel. Clankers almost flips onto their front, which I think would be the opposite of a proverbial turtle, but they do manage to right themselves there. Clankers maneuvering, going to go ahead and grab our red block. We do see a blue block scored there by the Loose Screws. Loose Screws has 2 blocks in their possession. They're trying to gain a third. 1 minute remaining. Clankers zipping around the field. They're going to try to hang out here. Not sure what's going on. It looks like they may have an issue with their intake. 50 seconds remaining. 45 seconds remaining here in our match. "35 seconds remaining. A low-scoring match here. Loose Screws trying to go for that low goal. 30 seconds remaining. 25 seconds remaining. 20 seconds remaining. Parking zones are now protected. Loose Screws maneuvers away. They're going to try to get that scored. 15 seconds. 10 seconds remaining. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. A last second score there by Loose Screws. We'll have to see if that red robot is up in the air. If they are not, that could be a closer match than it seems on the field. We've got a score for Qualifier 16. The Red Alliance of Lil George and the Colony going to take that 55-24. Let's go ahead and take a look at our skills rankings. Right now, our top teams, we've got Clankers, Lil George, Rubber Duckies, Princess Reesecorns, Shark Bite, Cap'n Crunchers. Actually, I'm just going to do them all. Cinnamon Toast Crunchers, Poison Dart Frogs, Loose Screws, Totally Toads, Robo Rookies, and the Robots of Oz. We've got 12 teams with skills runs. Reminder, to be eligible for certain judged awards, you need to have a non-zero autonomous skills run recorded. So please be sure to go your way over to the skills field and get some skills runs in. We're ready to go here. Sorry, we are not ready to go here, which gives me time to introduce the teams. Our Red Alliance 76936F, Tiny Screw, and 84778C, Robo Rookies. Up against Blue Alliance of 66465D, Biblioteca, and 76936C, the Princess Reesecorns. We're ready to go for auto. Let's auto 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous tie. We're ready for our driver period in 3, 2, 1, go. Tiny Screw going to go ahead and move her over there and try to come into possession of one of those red blocks. Meanwhile, Biblioteca going to go ahead and drop a book in the deposit box. There in our middle goal. Oh, we see a nice volley here by Princess Reesecorn, sending 3 blocks up into our referee long goal. Looks like they are going to maneuver a wing there, trying to get into that long goal. Narrowly missing that slot in that long goal. They do manage to deploy that. They shove a block forward, but do not manage to get it into the control zone. Red is trying to play some defense, not letting them have easy access. They're trying to get that. They do manage to get that control bonus. A good effort there by Princess Reesecorns with that pneumatic wing. Meanwhile, we do see Robo Rookies going to send a red block into that low goal, taking control there as well. 50 seconds remaining. Princess Reesecorn's going to go ahead and grab one of those blue blocks. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, we do have Biblioteca and Robo Rookies trying to come into possession. It looks like there might be a problem there with Tiny Screw. We'll have to see what happens here. Just over 30 seconds remaining. Blue right now has an advantage as it lays on the field. That low goal is going to be split 1 block apiece for each alliance. Oh, a piece of chain goes flying off of a robot. And a sprocket. That's not good. 20 seconds. Our parking zones are now protected. 15 seconds remaining here. Looks like we might see Princess Reesecorns attempting a park. They are, in fact, going to be parked, so Blue red is going to be parked, so those parks are going to wash. But it looks like points on the field may be blue. We'll wait for our official scorekeeping. 3, 2, 1. That's a wrap for Qualifier 18. We have our score for Qualifier 17. The Blue Alliance of Real Steel and Loose Screws going to take that one 28-17. 28-17 there for the Blue Alliance. Ready to go, John? All right, our Red Alliance is 84778Z, the Robots of Oz, and 66465B, Sharkbite. Up against Blue Alliance of 8330H, Hydra Titans, and 26003Z, Totally Toads. You've got thumbs up all around. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots of Oz is going to send one block into that low goal. It looks like that's going to be our deciding factor here during the autonomous period. It looks like it because it was. Red's going to take autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Our low goal there scored during the autonomous period is the difference. Hydra Titan's going to go ahead and intake some blocks there. They lose one out the top of their intake, and it looks like a piece of chain has snapped off of their low roller. 1 minute and 30 seconds left. We do see a blue block there, sent up by Totally Toads, taking control of that middle goal. Totally Toads has another blue block in their possession. Looks like they're going to maneuver there on to that middle goal. They're going to try to send another blue block up. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, that is Sharkbite on the low goal, trying to send another red block into that low goal. Totally Toads sends one in, but it looks like it's in a position where it might be able to be descored. We'll have to see. 1 minute remaining. Oh, we see almost a flip there. Who is that? That's going to be Sharkbite. Sharkbite might have a motor out. That middle goal is now going to be split two apiece by red and blue. 45 seconds remaining in the match. Right now, that low goal is our deciding factor. 40 seconds remaining here in Qual 19. Another score there by Robots of Oz in that low goal. That's two blocks scored in the low goal and two apiece in that middle goal. 30 seconds remaining. Totally Toads trying to potentially get a D score or try to grab one of those blocks. 20 seconds remaining. Looks like we might have a blue robot parked. That wheel is narrowly still touching the field surface. We'll have to see if it gets up. Meanwhile, we do have a red robot that is trying for a park as well. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm not sure if that blue robot's going to be up. The red robot might, in fact, be up. We're going to have to see. We've got our score for Qualifier 18. The Blue Alliance of Biblioteca and Princess Risacorns. Going to take that 46-16. Over here for Qualifier 20, we have the Red Alliance of 25304B, Eagle Force 7, and 26003R, Rubber Duckies. Up against the Blue Alliance of 26003B, Cinnamon Toast Crunchers, and 85403E, Scrap Metal. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red is going to take the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Rubber Duckies there getting that block scored there during the autonomous period. A defensive effort here by Rubber Duckies. Rubber Duckies looks like they were lining up to play some bully ball on Cinnamon Toast Crunchers. Meanwhile, Scrap Metal looks like they're going to try to play bully ball on Eagle Force 7. Looks like Rubber Duckies may be having a problem with their intake. We'll have to see what happens here. It's going to have to be a pretty strong defensive drive if they cannot score. One block during Auton is a risky maneuver. 1 minute remaining. Cinnamon Toast Crunchers trying to maneuver. Rubber Duckies looks like they are just going to try to stop Cinnamon Toast Crunchers. Cinnamon Toast Crunchers with one of the mechanisms that can allow it to score. Meanwhile, the alliance partner, Eagle Force 7 for Red, is going to score one into our middle goal. 45 seconds remaining here in Qualifier 20. Red with the only block scored so far. Cinnamon Toast Crunchers trying to maneuver, but Red not allowing them easy access. Rubber Duckies not allowing them easy access. They're going to line up on that goal. Rubber Duckies coming in and slamming the door shut on Cinnamon Toast Crunchers. 30 seconds remaining. Right now, those points scored. Oh, a block goes up there by Cinnamon Toast Crunchers. If they can't get that control zone, I'm not sure it's going to be enough with that control zone there in the middle. We'll have to see. 15 seconds remaining. Eagle Force lining up for another score. Oh, they slam it into that low goal. They get control there. 10 seconds. Oh, a D score there, however, as Scrap Metal tries to play defense. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's going to be a wrap on Qualifier 20. It looks like that red robot is going to be up off the ground. We'll have to see. We've got a score for Qualifier 19. The Red Alliance of Robots of Oz and Shark Bite going to take that 47-6. Over here on Field 1 for Qualifier 21, the Red Alliance of 25304A, Eagle Force A, and 66465A, Space Force. Up against the Blue Alliance of 8330K, the Colony, and 84778G, Green Arrow. We're ready to go here. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. So blue is going to take autonomous and the autonomous win point due to a rule violation. So we're going to go ahead and start our driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So during the autonomous period, if you cross the line, the autonomous goes to the other side. But if you interact with a robot on the other side that was not interacting with the line, it's a win point for the other alliance. Those win points are extremely important as they can extremely help your standings as the day goes on. We got 2 blue blocks up there by Green Arrow. 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining here in our match. Green Arrow lining up, going to send another block up. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, we do have a battle between the Colony and Space Force. Eagle Force going to go ahead and maneuver over there to the center goal. Right now, red has possession of our middle goals. Meanwhile, Green Arrow lining up. They're going to try to score on that referee side long goal. Red just narrowly missing a scoring attempt there on the low goal. Right now, control zones. Red has 2 of those control zones. Blue has 0. We'll have to see if that can hold up. 40 seconds remaining. Green Arrow trying to get some match loads and trying to get some. They're trying to line up on that low goal. They're trying to get that block going, but they're setting it the wrong way in their intake. They roll it down the other way. Can they split it? Oh, they narrowly missed that low goal. 30 seconds remaining. 25 seconds remaining here in our qualifier. Green Arrow maneuvering, trying to find some way to score. Meanwhile, on the other side, Eagle Force 8 doing a great job there of scoring those middle goals and maintaining control. They've got 15 seconds. Green Arrow lining up. Are they going to get it on that low goal? Can they split it? They do manage to split it. Is Eagle Force going to be able to answer? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's going to be our match. It looks like red might have it, but we're going to have to hold on and see. We do have a score. Qualifier 20, the Red Alliance of Eagle Force 7 and Rubber Duckies. Going to take that one 30-3. 30-3 there for Rubber Duckies and Eagle Force 7. Over here on field 2, the Red Alliance 26003Y, Loose Screws, and 26003Z, Totally Toads, up against the Blue Alliance of 76936D, AC Unit, and 76936B, Costco Hot Dogs. We're ready to go for auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Loose Screws narrowly missing there, but that block is going to be enough potentially to take the autonomous bonus. It is, in fact, enough to take it. Red's going to take auto. Let's drive in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got Sherrard. We've got Moundsville head-to-head here in our qualifier here in qualifier 22. Loose Screw is going to go ahead and take some blocks out of that match loader. They're going to line up to potentially score on that long goal. Totally Toads taking possession of that middle goal. Meanwhile, that red block scored by the Loose Screws there during auto. A nice shove there by Loose Screws. Loose Screws gets 3 of those blocks. Looks like they're going to try to clear those blue blocks out of the loader to potentially grab some more red. They are, in fact, going to grab 2 out of the match loader. Looks like they're going to try to take even more. Totally Toads maneuvering there in the middle. Looks like they're going to try to get some points scored there. Right now, that long goal there on the audience side is 3 apiece, blue and red. Once again, remember those blocks have to get all the way in the middle there to get that control bonus. Y looks like they are right on the fringe of maybe getting that control bonus. Meanwhile, we have AC Unit and Costco Hot Dogs maneuvering. Costco Hot Dogs lining up on that long goal. Looks like they're trying to send a blue block down into that long goal. Loose Screw is going to send 1 red block up. Looks like they may have grabbed possession of that long goal. They have, in fact, grabbed possession. 35 seconds left in our match. Totally Toads lining up on that middle goal. They're going to send a red block into that middle goal. A D-score there by Loose Screws. They're trying to be answered there by AC Unit. AC Unit just not able to be quite as consistent there as Loose Screws. 20 seconds remaining. Loose Screws sends up another red block. Right now, control zones are 2 to red and 1 split there on the low goal. We've got 10 seconds remaining in our match. AC Unit and Costco Hot Dogs trying to maneuver. Looks like AC Unit is trying to get into that parking zone. Totally Toads is parked. 3, 2, 1. That's going to be a wrap on qualifier 22. We've got our score for qualifier 21, a close one. Eagle Force 8 and Space Force. Going to take that one 26-19. 26-19 there for the Red Alliance. Let's go ahead and introduce our teams. We are still waiting on 66465D. Our Red Alliance, 66465D, Biblioteca, and 26003S Clankers up against the Blue Lines of 8330H, Hydra Titans, and 26003R, Rubber Duckies. We've got thumbs up from Red. Eye protection. We've got thumbs up all around. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Clankers lining up there on the max loader. Meanwhile, Biblioteca maneuvering. They're going to send one block into our middle goal. Clankers has some blocks up in their possession. Looks like they're going to try to go fill the audience side long goal. They are going to send up a flurry. Rubber Duckies answering, sending up 3 blue blocks into that goal. We've got some maneuvering here to go. Looks like Clankers trying to zip around to potentially fill that match loader. Looks like Clankers has maneuvered over to the other side of the field. Looks like they're going to try to see what they can do. One minute remaining right now. Control bonuses are 2 red. Blue has 3 blocks scored into that long goal. Rubber Duckies sending 2 up. Clankers coming over and trying to slam the door shut on Rubber Duckies. 45 seconds to go. Clankers maneuvers there and gets a couple blocks out of that match loader. Clankers going to go ahead and take the remainder of those red blocks into their possession. Meanwhile, Rubber Duckies on the audience side of the field. They are maneuvering for a potential score. Meanwhile, Hydra Titans looks like they were moving towards a park. 20 seconds. It looks like Rubber Duckies might be wedged between a block and the parking zone. 15 seconds remaining. 10 seconds remaining. We do have a park there by Clankers. We're going to have to see if Biblioteca can rotate around to the other side and potentially park, but they might be stuck on the parking perimeter. That's going to be a wrap on Qualifier 23. We've got a score. A huge score there. 81 points scored there by Loose Screws and Totally Toads. A big victory there for the Red Alliance. Over here for Qualifier 24 on Field 2, the Red Alliance 76936C, the Princess Resecorns, and 25304C, Eagle Force 6A. We've got the Red Alliance of 66465B, Shark Bite, and 8330P, the Poison Dart Frogs. We're ready to go. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So for that to be a violation during autonomous, you have to contact the foam on the other side. As that robot scraped across, it actually propped itself up on the low goal, not contacting the foam on the other side. So that's why we don't have a violation. Meanwhile, we are going to see Eagle Force 6A sending a red block up into our middle goal. On the other side of the field, Princess Resecorns has sent up 2 blocks onto that audience side long goal. They try to take control, but fling those blocks across the other side of the goal. Looks like they're going to pivot over to the other side and potentially try for another attempt to take control. Meanwhile, Poison Dart Frogs trying to send a block up onto that middle goal, but some defense there. Not sure if it's defense or accidental collision there by the Blue Alliance as they're trying to play defense on the Princess Resecorns. Princess Resecorns have taken that control bonus. Right now, control zones are 2 in favor of the Red Alliance. 50 seconds remaining here in our match. Red right now has the point advantage as it lays on the field. We'll have to see if Blue can answer. Blue is lining up for a control zone potentially there on our low goal. They do, in fact, manage to squeak that in there, but it's right on the edge. We'll have to see if they can maintain it being in there. 35 seconds. A little bit of contact there by the Blue Alliance trying to de-score it. They're trying extremely hard to de-score there by ramming into that middle goal. 20 seconds remaining. 20 seconds remaining. Our Parkinson's president. They do de-score. That's a de-score there by Shark Bite. We're going to see an attempted park there by Princess Resecorns and by the Poison Dart Frogs. We do, in fact, see a park by Princess Resecorns and a score there by Eagle Force 6A. 2, 1. That's going to be a wrap on Qualifier 24. Here for Qualifier 25, we have our Red Alliance of 25304D, Eagle Force 6B, and 84778C, Robo Rookies. Our Blue Alliance is 25304B, Eagle Force 7, and 84778Z. Real quick, while John fixes the field, we'll go ahead and grab a score from our last qualifier. Qualifier 23, Biblioteca and Clankers going to take that 94-15. 94-15 there for Princess Resecorns. We also have our score for 24. Let's just do it. Princess Resecorns and Eagle Force 6A going to take it 40-5. Pivoting back over here to the field for Qualifier 25, we've got programs running by all teams. We've got thumbs up from all teams. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue is going to take autonomous by like a 1/16 of an inch. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got all 4 robots maneuvering, trying to line up. Meanwhile, we have Eagle Force 6B. They have a red block in their claw, and they're going to try to maneuver. But the robots of Oz is playing defense, not allowing them access to that middle goal. They managed to launch that block out of the claw. We'll have to see if Eagle Force can reclaim that block. Meanwhile, we see Robo Rookies. They have a couple red blocks in their possession. What are they going to be able to do with them? 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining here in Qualifier 25. We got a huge payload dropped off there by the Red Alliance. Oh, they take possession of that low goal. We'll have to see if that maintains, though, as that is extremely early. There have been lots of swings in pushback so far. 55 seconds left in Qualifier 25. 50 seconds remain. We do see Robots of Oz. Robots of Oz has a couple blue blocks in their possession. We'll have to see what they're going to do with it. Meanwhile, Robo Rookies do have some as well. They're lining up on that low goal. A rugby scrum there developing by the low goal. Looks like Robo Rookies is going to try to send some red blocks in. They do, in fact, send those in. 25 seconds remaining here in our qualifier. 20 seconds left in Qualifier 25. Right now, red has control zone. Blue is trying to clear it. We've got 15 seconds left. Our parking zones are protected. Are we going to see any parks? Right now, it's an 8-point match as the live scoring goes. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Red is going to be parked. That might be enough to secure the victory for the Red Alliance, but we're going to have to see. Over here for Qualifier 26. The Red Alliance 26003X Cap'n Crunchers and their alliance partner 26003A Lil George up against blue lines of 76936E Real Steel and 76936F Tiny Screw. We've got thumbs up all around. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Little George there narrowly missing that scoring attempt there during the autonomous bonus. Looks like they may be having trouble with their inertial sensor calibrating. We'll have to see if that affects them as the day goes on. Meanwhile, Cap'n Cruncher is going to go ahead and line up and send a block up. Send up 2 blocks. Meanwhile, we do see a score there by... That's going to be Tiny Screw into that low goal. Lil George going to go ahead and try to establish that control bonus. I'm not sure if they've grabbed it or not. We'll have to see. Lil George going to go ahead and get rid of those blue blocks. Meanwhile, Real Steel coming over and trying to play some defense there on Lil George. Lil George trying to get those blocks out of that match loader. Real Steel coming over and playing some defense. 1 minute remaining in the match. 55 seconds. Lil George maneuvering back into that match loader. They are going to be able to clear some of those out. Real Steel coming over and trying to play some defense. But as long as they're perpendicular to that goal, they're going to have an easier time grabbing those blocks. 40 seconds remaining. Meanwhile, the control bonus in the middle goal on low goal is going to be blue. Looks like Lil George lining up to deliver a payload into that long goal. They send up quite a few blocks and take control of that control bonus. We have a battery hanging free on Cap'n Crunchers. Real Steel and Tiny Screw trying to answer Lil George. Lil George lining up. They're going to send a block into that low goal. They now have split it. They've got 17 seconds left. Looks like we might see a parking attempt here by Cap'n Crunchers. Not sure if they're going to be able to get parked with that battery cord hanging. Looks like Lil George is going to maneuver and try to take the control. Oh, we do have a park there by Cap'n Crunchers. We do have a park there by Real Steel. Lil George with a shove, trying to take control bonus, but just narrowly missing it. We've got a score for Qualifier 25. The Red Alliance of Eagle Force 6B and Robo Rookies going to take that 26-10. 26-10 there for Eagle Force 6B and Robo Rookies. Let's take a look at our skills ranking. We have 13 teams now that have done skills. Our lead is going to be Clankers in the lead with 61 points. Lil George nipping at their heels with 56. Meanwhile, Rubber Duckies coming in third with 45. Princess Reesecorns, 41 by Princess Reesecorns, 36 there by Totally Toads. The Poison Dart Frogs 32, Loose Screws 22, Shark Bite 22, Cap'n Crunchers 18, Robots 17, Cinnamon Toast Crunchers 15, Eagle Force 6A 5, and Robo Rookies 3. Over here for Qualifier 27. Our Red Alliance 85403E Scrap Metal and 25304C Eagle Force 6A. Up against Blue Alliance of 76936B Costco Hot Dogs and 66465B Biblioteca. We're ready to go here for auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Costco Hot Dogs takes a 180 there on the roller and moves around. Autonomous tie, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Narrow miss there by Biblioteca onto that middle goal. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, they are going to be answered by Eagle Force 6A. Eagle Force 6A sends one block up. They've got a couple more in their possession. It looks like they are narrowly trying to move up the channel in the middle of their robot. 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining here in Qualifier 27. Some blocks up. Once more, that middle goal is one red. I can't quite see that long goal to see if there's any blocks been scored there. It looks like there were attempts there by the Blue Lions that narrowly went awry. 1 minute remaining here in Qualifier 27. We do have a blue block finally go into that long goal, or the low goal, excuse me. 50 seconds remaining. A narrow miss there by Eagle Force 6A. Just heard a piece of robot snap off in that conflict there. That's never a good thing to hear. 35 seconds remaining here. An extremely close match. Each team each alliance has one control zone. 30 seconds. Looks like that extra block in that middle goal could be extremely important here for the Red Alliance. 20 seconds remaining. Meanwhile, we have Scrap Metal and Biblioteca in a bit of a shoving match. We do see another block into that low goal, but they fling the other block out the other side of the alley. Unfortunate turn there for the Blue Lions. It looks like Blue is trying to park. If they park, this could be deciding. It's a narrow margin right now. 2-1. That's going to be our match there for Qualifier 27. We have our score for Qualifier 27. Scrap Metal and Eagle Force 6A going to take that 19-14. Over here for Qualifier 28, our Red Alliance 26003Z, Totally Toads, and 8330P, the Poison Dart Frogs. Up against the Alliance of 26003S Clankers and 25304B, Eagle Force 7. We're ready to go here for auto in 3, 2, 1, go. A block flung across the field there by one of the Blue Alliance members. Meanwhile, Clanker is going to go ahead and send a volley up into that long goal, but they're narrowly going to miss the loader. Blue is going to take autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. The Red Alliance looks like our Frog Alliance right now. Currently, they're going to try to maneuver themselves. Meanwhile, Clanker is going to try to get out of the match loader. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Eagle Force 7, flings one into that middle goal. Clankers maneuvering. They do manage to get those blocks out. They grab 3 of those blue blocks and are going to send those up into that long goal. They've got a minute and 20 seconds left right now. They do have a flurry of blue blocks that have been scored. They do take possession of that audience side long goal. Meanwhile, Eagle Force 7 trying to finagle that last block into that middle goal. They do manage to get it in there. Meanwhile, we do see Poison Dart Frogs trying to answer. It looks like Totally Toads might have something wrong with their controller or their robot. Not quite sure what's going on. Meanwhile, Clankers continues to fill up goals. Right now, the control zones are 3 apiece for the Blue Alliance. Clankers going to line up there on that low goal. They're going to send one in as well. An answer there by Poison Dart Frogs. That middle goal is going to be split 1 apiece. Clankers rams into it and unfortunately D-scores 1 of their blue blocks. Blue narrowly avoiding a problem there from interacting with our parking zone. 20 seconds remaining. Red is going to send one more up into that middle goal. They do manage to get possession. Looks like Poison Dart Frog's going to try to park. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Looks like Clanker's going to be parked. Those parks are going to wash. We've got a score for Qualifier 27. Scrap Metal and Eagle Force 6A. Going to take that 19-14. 19-14 there for Scrap Metal and Eagle Force 6A. We've got 4 teams at the field for our Qualifier 29. 664-65B Shark Bite and 76936E Real Steel. Up against the blue ones of 25304D Eagle Force 6B and 8330K The Colony. We're ready to go. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. And with that, the last match before our lunch break is underway. Autonomous tie. We're ready to go for driver in 3, 2, 1, go. We have Shark Bite over here trying to get some blocks out of our loader. Narrowly missing that attempt there. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, we have the Colony dribbling one of those blue blocks across the field there, trying to get that into their intake. Meanwhile, we do have Shark Bite taking that preload, and they're going to try to get it into that low goal. They do manage to get it in that low goal, but a shove there by Eagle Force 6B is going to be enough to take that control bonus of our low goal. 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining in Qualifier 29. Shark Bite trying to maneuver to get one of those red blocks out of our parking zone, of the blue parking zone. Meanwhile, we do have 1 blue block scored there by the Colony. Right now, blue has control zone in our low goal and 1 block scored in our audience side long goal. Meanwhile, we do have Real Steel in the parking zone. Not sure if they're trying to go for an extremely early park or if they're trying to clear out that parking zone. 35 seconds remaining in Qualifier 29. 30 seconds remaining. $20 remaining here in Qualifier 29. Those parking zones are protected. It looks like the red robot is going to be parked. Is it going to be enough to offset the difference? Now that that middle goal is split, it could be extremely close. Park could matter. Blue has 10 seconds to get parked if they want to answer it. 7, 6, 5, 4. A last second score there by red might be enough. 2, 1. That's going to be the wrap on 29. That last second steal there by red might be the deciding factor in our scoring. We've got a score for 28. That might be our high score of the day, maybe? Question mark. Clankers and Eagle for 7. 107 there for the Blue Alliance. Up against 28 from Totally Toads and Poison Dart Frogs. Let's take a look at our skills ranking. 26003S Clankers still in first place with 61. Let's see how many teams we have that have run skills. We have 14 teams that have run skills. Just so you guys know, middle school is doing a better job at running their autonomous codes at this time of the day than high school did yesterday. So middle schoolers, good job. You guys are running your autonomous skills more than high school did at this point in the day. We do have our score for our last qualifier before lunch. It's going to be the Red Alliance taking it 25-11 for Shark Bite and Real Steel.
Hi everybody, my name is Susie and I'm with the Fundamentals of Engineering program at the university. We're doing a research project on students that participate in robotics programs. I'm passing these out and there's a QR code on it. Parents have to kick off the survey since your student is under 18, and then there's 9 to 12 questions that they'll answer from there. If you have not received one of these yet, please stop by on your way to lunch and I'll make sure you get one. Thank you and appreciate your participation in robotics programs. Have a good day.
Can you see the stars align? A night like this can never rewind. Can you hear the wolf cry out to the light? A night like this I've never shown.
Hey folks, this is your 5-minute warning. We're back from lunch in 5 minutes. If you're in match 30 or 31, the field is open. Come on down. 5-minute warning.
Take a couple steps back when I lose all control. Watch me turn into a werewolf, and I will hunt till the break of dawn. Don't you dare to try to stop me. This is the horn of the black swan. So take a couple steps back as you hear me start to howl. Take a couple steps back when I lose all control. Watch me turn into a werewolf, and I will hunt till the break of dawn. Don't you dare to try to stop me. This is the horn of the black swan.
If you are in qualifier 30 or 31, you can go ahead and make your way to the fields. I promise John and I will not be frustrated with you if you come to the fields early. Our first match back from lunch, Qualifier 30, our Red Alliance 25 304A, Eagle Force A, and 26 003R Rubber Duckies, up against Blue Lines of 84778C Robo Rookies and 76936D AC Unit. We're ready to go for auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red cross, so blue's gonna take auto. We're ready to go for driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like there may be a broken chain there on 26003R's robot. Looks like they may be restricted to the blocks they grabbed there during the autonomous period. They do manage to get some blocks up and in, however. They're not gonna be able to get that control bonus unless they have some creative tool on that robot. Meanwhile, their Red Alliance partner, Eagle Force 8, has scored one onto that low goal. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, we do have Robo Rookies lining up with that match loader, trying to get some blocks. On the other side of the field, AC Unit trying to pick up some blocks, being harried by Rubber Duckies. Rubber Duckies coming over and playing some defense there on both Blue Alliance robots. Meanwhile, Eagle Force 8 is grabbing some blocks and maneuvering, playing some defense. Rubber Duckies is still managing to move their intake, so maybe that was a backup chain. Actually, now that you look, it does look like it was their backup chain in the middle, so their intake does work, just not as efficiently as it had before. 45 seconds remaining. We have Robo Rookies lining up with that long goal, trying to get some more blocks up and into the long goal there on the audience side. One blue block has made its way into that low goal. Control bonus right now is slightly in favor of blue scores are slightly in favor of blue because of that autonomous bonus. We'll have to see if red can steal control of that long goal. It looks like they may have done so. 20 seconds, our parking zones are now protected. Looks like Eagle Force 8 is trying to flip possession of that middle goal. They narrowly missed that one. Rubber Duckies is trying to park. They've got 8 seconds left to do so. Their alliance partner comes over and gives them a friendly shove as they try to park. 4, 3, 2, 1. It looks like they might have got up. over here for qualifier 31. The Red Alliance of 26003B, Cinnamon Toast Crunchers, and 84778Z, the Robots of Oz. And the Blue Alliance of 66465A, Space Force, and 26003X, Cap'n Crunchers.
I remember sneaking out after dark. You'd have been on my mind all night long. Maybe we'd have got a vodka lemonade. We showed the cool kids how to be the youth of today.
We've got greens on the screens. Let's go ahead for auto in 3, 2, 1, go.
We spent hours throwing stones into the sea. They were the best days of my life, I promise thee. Oh, I could be a saint house, you would be the sinner. My mother used to frown when I didn't invite you home for dinner.
Red is going to take autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Control of that long goal, super important there during our autonomous period. We've got Cruncher v. Cruncher in this matchup. We've got Cinnamon Toast Crunchers and Cap'n Crunchers on opposite sides. Oh my goodness, I'm messing it up already. Cinnamon Toast Crunchers lining up and sending a block up onto that long goal, but narrowly missing. On the other side of the field, we do have Robots of Oz with some red blocks in their possession. They're trying to maneuver onto that low goal. Meanwhile, Cap'n Crunchers have sailed their way over to the referee side. The long goal. They're going to try to send up one block. They send up 2 blocks, both into that long goal. Meanwhile, Cinnamon Toast Crunchers trying to take possession of a red block there on the audience side of the field. Oh, we've got another block scored there by the Robots of Oz. A second block scored by the Robots of Oz. Both of those center goals going to be controlled there by the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, on the referee side of the field, the Cap'n Crunchers trying to send a blue block up into that long goal, and they do so. Right now, they've got those 3 blocks scored, but unless they can get that control bonus, it might not be enough. Cinnamon Toast Cruncher sending a red block up into that audience side long goal. Blue comes over and drops off a block into our low goal. 35 seconds remaining here in qualifier 31. We've got some maneuvering there. Robots of Oz trying to get that red block up and into their top of their intake. They send one red block over and shove it in for good measure. We've got 20 seconds left in qualifier 31. Our parking zones are now protected. 15 seconds remaining. Blue trying to get a couple blocks up into that long goal there on the audience side. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Looks like we are going to have a park there for red. 2 and 1. We've got a score for qualifier 30. Eagle Force 8 and Rubber Duckies taking it 50-28. Red Alliance here for qualifier 32. 76936C, the Princess Risacorns, and 8330H, Hydra Titans. Up against the blue lines of 26003Y, Loose Screws, and 26003A, Lil George. We've got thumbs up all around. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Lil George going to go ahead and maneuver onto the referee side match loader on their side. They're going to send a couple more blocks up and into the long goal. Meanwhile, 26003Y, that's the loose screws. Going to go ahead and try to loose some of those blocks there from that match loader. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, Hydra Titan and Princess Risacorns trying to answer. Lil George with a huge volley there into that goal. Princess Risacorns tries to send one block up, but it goes awry. Right now, a huge point advantage here for the Blue Alliance. Looks like we're going to have Hydra Titans going to maneuver their way into the middle. They are going to send one red block into that low goal. Blue working their way to grabbing control of that audience side long goal. Lil George going to deploy that wing and try to take possession of that audience side long goal. They do have it. 55 seconds left in our match here. A D score there by Princess Risacorns. They get one block out. Princess Risacorn still trying to D-score there. 40 seconds remaining. A little bit of a battle there between Lil George and Princess Risacorns. Meanwhile, Loose Screws is maneuvering there into the middle and trying to take possession of that low goal. Lil George says, what D-score there to Princess Risacorns as they rescore all of those blocks that Princess Risacorns has gotten out of that long goal. Meanwhile, Loose Screws has taken possession of our low goal right now in a dominant drive here by the Blue Lions. We'll have to see if Princess Risacorns and Hydra Titans can answer. Lil George fills that up almost completely. 10 seconds remaining. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Another control there by Lil George. 3, 2, 1. That's a match. Looks like there is going to be a park there by Princess Risacorns. We've got a score for Qualifier 31. The Red Alliance of Cinnamon Toast Crunchers and Robots of Oz going to take that 53-15. 53-15 there for the Red Alliance of Cinnamon Toast Crunchers and the Robots of Oz. Over here for Qualifier 33, our Red Alliance 76936F, Tiny Screw, and 84778G, Green Arrow. Up against the Blue Lines of 26003R, Rubber Duckies, and 8330P, the Poison Dart Frogs. We've got thumbs up all around. Oh. Auto. Green Arrow going to send a couple blocks there into that low goal. Poison Dart Frogs trying to send a red block up and narrowly missing, as does Rubber Duckies. Those blocks squeak just slightly to the left. Red is going to take auto. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Rubber Ducky's going to go and grab one of those blocks that they missed there during the autonomous period. Meanwhile, Poison Dart Frog's going to send one blue block up. Rubber Ducky's narrowly missing a score on our middle goal. Meanwhile, we have Green Arrow maneuvering into that match loader. They're trying to get those blocks out of the match loader, but so far, no dice. Meanwhile, Rubber Duckies has a blue block, and they get it into the middle of that middle goal. They're going to take control. Rubber Duckies maneuvering here onto our long goal. Looks like there's a block in the way. We'll have to see if they pivot. Meanwhile, Poison Dart Frogs and Green Arrow in a bit of a rugby scrum there. Rubber Duckies lining up. They've got a lot of blocks in their possession. Can they get those up? A narrow blocked there by some defense there by the Red Alliance. Green Arrow going to go ahead and take some blocks there on the audience side of the field. They've got 2 blocks in their possession. 1 block in their possession, correction. Meanwhile, Rubber Ducky sends 1 block up there. 45 seconds left. Right now, the control bonuses are 1 red, 1 blue. There we go. We're back in action. Rubber Ducky's maneuvering here. Red trying to send a block up. Rubber Ducky sending 2 up into that long goal. 30 seconds left. Control bonuses are still 1 red, 1 blue. Green Arrow going to send some blocks there into that low goal. 20 seconds remaining. Our parking zones are now protected. Rubber Ducky sends a couple more blocks up there into our long goal. Looks like Rubber Ducky's trying to maneuver for a park. They were parked, but then their alliance partner shoved them out of the way. They've got 10 seconds left to park. 1 red robot is parked, potentially. 4, 3, 2, 1. A block going up at the last second. Looks like a single rubber band hanging may negate the park there for the Red Alliance. We'll have to see what happens. We've got a score for Qualifier 32. 107 points there by 26003Y Loose Screws and 26003A Lil George. Qualifier 34, our Red Alliance 8330K, The Colony, and 26003X, Cap'n Crunchers, up against the Blue Alliance of 66465D, Biblioteca, and 25304B, Eagle Force 7.
Ready? I haven't actually asked for it. Blue?
We're ready to go. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Colony does a good job of moving that block up, but does not get it into the long goal. Looks like that might be the only attempt there at scoring there during the autonomous period. Autonomous tie. We're ready to go for driver in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got the Captain Crunchers going to have 2 of those blocks there in their possession. Meanwhile, Biblioteca moving on to that middle goal. They score their match load. Meanwhile, Captain Cruncher is going to send up 2 blocks. They're sending 1. They send a second. They get 2 blocks scored onto our long goal. Biblioteca maneuvering over to play some defense there on Captain Crunchers. Right now, Blue has 1 control zone there in the middle. That's that point scored by Biblioteca with their match load. Meanwhile, Captain Cruncher's maneuvering, trying to grab possession. They do manage to grab 1 of those red blocks, and they do manage to get that up into their intake. We'll have to see what their plan here is, with just over a minute remaining here in Qualifier 34. Colony going to go ahead and try to grab 1 of those red blocks as well, just narrowly missing from getting that into their scoring mechanism. Meanwhile, we have Biblioteca going to go grab another blue block there from right up against the wall. Another scored there by Captain Crunchers. 40 seconds remaining. Captain Cruncher is going to try to grab another one of those red blocks there from the audience side wall. Biblioteca looks like they're trying to do the same with their blue. Captain Cruncher's lining up, going to send a fourth block up. Are they going to get that block scored? They do manage to get that block in. Meanwhile, Eagle Force 7 trying to dribble one of those blocks there, but it bounces into the middle of that low goal. Our parking zones are now protected. Looks like we are going to see an attempted park here by the Colony. 10 seconds remaining. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a wrap on Qual 34. We have our score for Qualifier 33. The Blue Lions of Rubber Duckies and Poison Dart Frogs are going to take that 29-25. 29-25, an extremely close match there in Qualifier 33. We have 17 teams that have run skills so far. That's awesome. 17 teams. Remember, skills is your best way to the state tournament. So if you run your skills and get your skills score up, anytime we do not have enough that have qualified for the state competition, we backfill with skills. So get those skills runs in. It is extremely, extremely, extremely important. And remember, your skills qualifies you for several judged awards. To be eligible for certain judged awards, you have to have a non-zero autonomous score. So go ahead and get those skills runs in as soon as possible.
Chill EDM for chill. I usually play happy EDM.
Over here for Qualifier 35, we have the red lines of 25304D, Eagle Force 6B, and 26003B, Cinnamon Toast Crunchers. Up against the Blue Lions of 76936C, the Princess Reesecorns, and 76936D AC Unit. We've got thumbs up all around. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Cinnamon Toast Crunchers with one of the more reliable autonomous routines there, scoring into our low goal. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Eagle Force 6B, going to go ahead and drop off one of those red blocks in the medium goal, or the middle goal, but they managed to miss, unfortunately. 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining in our match. Over on the audience side of the field, the Cinnamon Toast Crunchers trying to maneuver. They do have a block in their possession. We'll have to see what they do with it. Meanwhile, on the other side, Princess Reesecorns has one in their possession. Looks like they are trying to maneuver. Looks like those two red robots may be entangled in each other. They do manage to free themselves. Princess Reesecorns with that blue block from the autonomous period. They're going to send one up and into that middle goal. Cinnamon Toast Cruncher is going to go ahead and line up on that low goal, trying to get that block into that goal, but they are being harried by AC Unit. 55 seconds remaining in our match here. Right now, control zones are split one apiece. That autonomous period could be so, so important. Cinnamon Toast Crunchers somehow managed to find their way wedged up on the edge of the bowl once more. We'll have to see if they can free themselves there. Just about 30 seconds left in our match. Some blocks going up there by the Princess Reesecorns. They send two blocks up. They do manage to drive over and get those in. Looks like 20 seconds remaining. A couple blocks have been scored here by Blue, while Red is trying to extricate themselves from the edge of the field. Princess Reesecorns maneuvering. 10 seconds remaining. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That might be a blue park. That might be enough for them to take it. It's going to be extremely close there. We've got a score. Qualifier 34. The Red Alliance of the Colony and Cap'n Crunchers going to take that 28-16. Qualifier 36 are Red Alliance, 26003A Lil George, and 84778G Green Arrow. Up against the Blue Alliance of 66465B Shark Bite and 26003S Clankers. We've got thumbs up all around. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red takes autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Lil George going to go ahead and maneuver there over onto the audience side match loader. Meanwhile, Green Arrow going to go over and try to get some as well. Lil George coming over and slamming the door shut there on Clankers. Two teams that are extremely familiar with each other. Going to go head to head here in our matchup. Clanker's going to send 2 blocks up. Lil George maneuvering, trying to potentially descore those blue robots. 2 blue on 1 red. Who's going to take the advantage? A D-score there by Lil George. Some strong defensive effort by Shark Bite. Clankers has a couple blocks there. 1 minute remaining here in our match. Clankers is wedged. They're trying to get themselves free. 50 seconds remaining. Just under 50 seconds remaining in our match here. Lil George trying to maneuver. 40 seconds remaining. Green Arrow takes possession of that middle goal. 25 seconds remaining here in our matchup. Clankers and Lil George in a battle here. 20 seconds remaining. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Looks like there's several control bonuses there for red. We're going to have to see. We've got a score for qualifier 35. The Blue Alliance takes a close one, 28-22. That park was the difference. Our Red Alliance 84778C Robo Rookies and 76936E Real Steel up against the Blue Alliance of 85403E Scrap Metal and 26003Z Totally Toads. We're ready to go. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous tie. We're ready to go for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. None of those robots scoring there during the autonomous period, and it will come down to the drive, just like always. Totally Toad's trying to maneuver there. It sounds like some sort of gears are cranking inside of someone's robot. It's hard to tell who, but it does not sound good. You never want to hear gears cranking like that at any time during any drive. We'll have to see. Totally Toads maneuvering their way over to the referee side long goal. Not able to get those blocks going, so I'm starting to suspect that it might be Z's robot that's having the issue. Meanwhile, on the referee side of the field, Robo Rookies trying to get blocks out of the match loader. They were not able to get any out of the match loader so far. They still have their one in their possession from Autonomous. Totally Toad sends one into that middle goal. We'll have to see if it stays on, though, because it is right on the ledge. They've got 50 seconds left. Another block grab there by Z. We'll have to see if they can get that scored. Robo Rookies maneuvering, trying to get that local. A strong shove there by Totally Toads. Totally Toads playing some defense here. They're going to have to stop Robo Rookies from scoring if they want to get any points. Some slamming into that goal is probably going to de-score that blue block. It's going to be so close. It's right on the edge. 25 seconds. Scrap Metal coming around and playing some defense on Robo Rookies. Their defense is almost knocking that blue block free. Are we going to see a park, or are we going to see Robo Rookies get those red blocks scored? It could really be the deciding factor. It looks like we might have a park there by Scrap Metal. They back out. We've got a park by red. The park could be a difference. Looks like we may have a park there by Scrap Metal, but their wheels look like they may be touching. We've got a score for Qualifier 36. The Red Alliance of Lil George and Green Arrow going to take that 36-9. 36-9 there for Lil George and Green Arrow. Our Red Alliance, 26003Y, Loose Screws, and 76936B, the Costco Hot Dogs, up against Blue Alliance of 84778Z, the Robots of Oz, and 25304A, Eagle Force 8. Ready to go. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red is going to take Autonomous and the Autonomous win point due to a cross and interaction with another robot. So we're ready to go here for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Now here we're going to see Loose Screw is going to go ahead and maneuver there onto the low goal. They're going to try to go ahead and outtake a red block. They do manage to get that out, but Blue taking the top goal of our middle goals. So far, no action in either long goal. Meanwhile, that is the Costco Hot Dogs. We're maneuvering there for the... Costco Hot Dogs going to go ahead and maneuver there for the middle goal. Loose Screws zipping over to the other side of the field. They have one red block in their possession. Meanwhile, Eagle Force 8 may have some blocks in their possession in that basket. It is hard to tell currently. They are not allowing Loose Screws any easy access to that long goal. Loose Screw is going to go ahead and try to send one block up into the audience side long goal. Another blue block. Nope, not another blue block. All right, we're going to see some blue blocks introduced there into our low goal. 50 seconds remaining. 45 seconds left. Eagle Force coming over and playing some defense on Loose Screws. Loose Screws sends one block into that low goal. Costco Hot Dog's going to go ahead and line up, trying to get one scored as well into that low goal. Loose Screws pivoted over to the other side of the field. Looks like that low goal control may be so important here in this match. 25 seconds. Loose Screws lining up. They're going to try to send one up. Another blue block into that middle goal. Meanwhile, Eagle Force going to send another one into that low side of the goal. They narrowly miss. Loose Screws trying to go. The parking zones are protected. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We've got a score by 3 points. The Blue Lions going to take that one, 16-13. 16-13 there. An extremely close match there in Qualifier 37. Let's take a look at our skills ranking. Looks like Clanker is still going to be in the top there, but we have more teams that may have run skills. Maybe it looks we are still at 20 skills runs. That's fantastic. Qualifier 39, our Red Alliance 25304C, Eagle Force 6A, and 76936F, Tiny Screw, up against the Blue Alliance of 8330H, Hydra Titans, and 66465A, Space Force. We're ready to go. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous tie, ready to go for driver in 3, 2, 1, go. That's going to be Eagle Force 6A. Going to go ahead and grab some red blocks into their possession. They're maneuvering over to that middle goal. Meanwhile, Space Force coming over and ramming into them. We do see that's Eagle Force 6A. Going to send one of those red blocks up and into the middle of our middle goal. Meanwhile, all the other robots trying to come into possession of some blocks to potentially add to some scoring for their alliance. Another block there scored by Eagle Force. Space Force and Hydra Titans maneuvering. One minute remaining here in Qualifier 39. Right now, those middle goals are the only points scored. Red has possession of both of those middle goals. We see some maneuvering there, a narrow miss there by Eagle Force 6A. Looks like Hydra Titans is maneuvering. They're trying to potentially get that blue block there. They might be stuck on that low goal. 30 seconds remaining here in Qualifier 39. 25 seconds left. 20 seconds remaining. 15 seconds remaining. Are we going to see any teams park? It looks like there may be a parking attempt here by both alliances. Red looks like they are almost up. They've got 7 seconds to get in. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's going to be a match. We'll have to see if that red robot's parked there over the lip on the audience side, but I'm not sure what happened. We do have a score for Qualifier 38. Unfortunately, a disqualification there for Robots of Oz. So blue takes it 23-19, but all teams except 84778Z going to get some win points there. Over here on field 2 for Qualifier 40, we have our Red Alliance of 76936C, the Princess Risacorns, and 26003R, Rubber Duckies. Up against the Blue Alliance of 26003Z, Totally Toads, and 8330K, the Colony.
Okay. That's wild.
So if you have not gotten your skills runs in, the skills line is going to be cut off at the start of the last qualifying match. Or at the end of the last qualifying match. That is qualifier 46. So we are currently getting ready to do qualifier 40. So 46 is the last qualifier that we will have today. So we will cut the skills line off at the end of that last qualifier.
What if I go stronger? What if I get higher? What if I start doing things I know I will regret? I will make my own way. I will not surrender.
We're ready to go. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red is going to take autonomous. Let's driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we do see some scoring there by Rubber Duckies. Meanwhile, Princess Reesecorns, their alliance partner, is going to come over and try to get that control zone. They accidentally descore one of those blocks. We'll have to see if they can shove those into the middle for that control bonus. Rubber Duckies sent 3 more up onto that audience side long goal. Some defense coming over here by Totally Toads. Totally Toads maneuvering there over the other side of the field, trying to grab one of those blocks. Meanwhile, the Princess Reesecorns lining up and sending up a block. Just over a minute remaining right now. Red has more blocks scored, but no control zones. We'll have to see if that changes as the Reesecorns try to maneuver that arm. Looks like there may have been something wrong with the Rubber Duckies controller as they are spinning in a circle. And then they stopped completely. 50 seconds remaining here in our qualifier. Princess Reesecorns does manage to grab control there for the Red Alliance there on that long goal. Meanwhile, Totally Toad's going to go ahead and line up and try to take control. They have 2 blocks into that low goal. 40 seconds remaining. Princess Reesecorns lining up for a potential maneuver on that wing. 35 seconds. Meanwhile, the Colony and Totally Toads. Meanwhile, the Colony is ramming their alliance partner for some reason. Totally Toads was lined up there on the low goal, and their alliance partner was bucking Bronco into them. 20 seconds remaining. Our parking zones are now protected. Looks like we're going to see a maneuver there of Princess Reesecorns. Totally Toads trying to maneuver into the parking zone. They do get parked, but it's not going to be enough with those control bonuses in the middle there for the Red Alliance. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a wrap on qualifier 40. We've got a score for qualifier 39. The Red Alliance of Eagle Force 6A and Tiny Screw going to take that one 36-5. 36-5 there for the Red Alliance of Eagle Force and Tiny Screw. Over here for qualifier 41, we have the Red Alliance of 66465D Biblioteca and 25304B Eagle Force 7 up against the Blue Alliance of 84778G Green Arrow and 26003Y Loose Screws. We're ready to go. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red is going to take autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Loose Screws narrowly missing that autonomous routine. That might be the first time that Y hasn't hit today. We're going to have to see what happens. Biblioteca maneuvering over onto that middle goal. They're going to send one block up, taking that middle goal. Meanwhile, 26003Y, that's Loose Screw, is going to go ahead and send 1 and 2 blocks up into that long goal. Meanwhile, Green Arrow on the audience side of the field is lined up. Loose Screw has 2 blocks up into that long goal. Looks like they're going to try to go ahead and line up again once more into the long goal. They're going to go ahead and try to send 1 block up. Biblioteca coming over and trying to play some defense there on Loose Screw. Loose Screw going to send a third block up. Looks like they're going to try to get those red blocks up and out of there. They do manage to get those blocks out of there. Meanwhile, on this other side of the field, Green Arrow maneuvering. Green Arrow is going to try to send some blue blocks down, potentially into that low goal. Loose Screw has a extremely full intake there. We'll have to see what they do. 40 seconds. Right now, control bonuses are in major favor of the Red Alliance right now. Blue takes the control zone of a long goal. That is huge. Meanwhile, Green Arrow trying to get possession of that middle goal. Loose Screw maneuvering. Loose Screw looks like they're going to try to potentially take possession of that low goal. 20 seconds remaining. Loose Screw sends a block into, and a D score of that red block. Those control zones are now split. Blue going to take that one very close to the end. Let's see. Are we going to see a park? It looks like Green Arrow is up. 6, but we also have Biblioteca up, so those parks are a wash. 3, 2, 1. A last second score by Loose Screw just narrowly goes awry. We've got a score for Qualifier 40, the Red Alliance of Princess Resacorns and the Rubber Duckies. Going to take that one 59-20. 59-20 there for the Rubber Duckies and Princess Resacorns. We'll go ahead and do a score. Our score for Qual 41, our Blue Lions of Green Arrow and Loose Screw is going to take that 45 to 29. We'll do it anyway. We got some time. Man, if only our S team had proper license plates instead of building an odometry pod last night. Thank God they made their parents sit in the room for 12 hours, but their license plates weren't right. And they have a dead battery, too. That's super cool. This is what we refer to as Josh Tech in the Sherrard room. All right, we've got thumbs up all around. Let's do auto. 3, 2, 1, go. I can't remember if I introduced these teams or not, so let's go ahead and just do it again. 26003B, Cinnamon Toast Crunchers, and 26003S Clankers. Up against the Blue Lions of 76936E, Real Steel, and 25304C, Eagle Force 6A. Red is going to take Autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. I'm not saying one of the Spanglers is a better coder, but one's Auton hit. 26003S going to go ahead and line up onto our long goal. They're going to send 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 blocks up into that long goal. We've got 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. 26003S going to go ahead and take those blocks out of that match loader. They're going to maneuver their way around. Meanwhile, Cinnamon Toast Cruncher is going to go ahead and send 1 red block up and deep into that long goal. A huge volley here by Clankers. They're going to get rid of those red or those blue blocks that they have no interest in. 1 minute and 12 seconds remaining. Cinnamon Toast Cruncher is going to go ahead and maneuver once more to try and send a red block up. Some defense there by Eagle Force 6A. Meanwhile, Real Steel trying to play some defense on Clankers. Clankers has something cranking inside that robot. It looks like a brake has been engaged on there. 50 seconds remaining. Clankers grinding and mashing as they move their way over, but that's not going to matter as they send up a huge volley into that long goal. 40 seconds remaining in our match. Right now, 3 of the 4 control zones belong to the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, we're going to see if Eagle Force and Real Steel can answer. 30 seconds remaining. Looks like Clankers is trying for a park. They are going to be up partially. Are they going to use the block to try for a double park? 17 seconds. They've got a block underneath that odometry pod that they just had to put on last night. 10 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's our match. Remember, the skills line is going to be cut off at the end of our last qualifier, which is qualifier 46. We currently have qualifiers 43. 43 is getting set up on the field. If you're in qualifier 44, I promise I won't be mad if you come up here early. That's the John signal for Zach. Hurry up. All right, the Red Alliance 76936D AC unit and 85403E scrap metal. Up against Blue Alliance of 76936F Tiny Screw and 84778Z the Robots of Oz. We're ready to go. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous tie. Ready to go for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got some blue blocks with some possession of some blue blocks. Meanwhile, that's going to be AC unit trying to send one of those red blocks up and narrowly missing. 1 minute and 35 seconds remaining. One of our blue robots, that is going to be one of our blue robots, that's Robots of Oz, trying to get one of those blue blocks out of the match loader. Meanwhile, AC unit sends one red block. Oh, what a slam there! The whole front end of their intake is completely bent after that ram there. Goodness gracious. 1 minute and 12 seconds. Looks like scrap metal might have a wheel out in their drivetrain. $55 seconds remaining. We're going to see AC unit sending up another block. Right now, control bonus is for the long goal, or not for the long goal, for our low goal in the middle. 45 seconds remaining here in qualifier 43. A ram there by scrap metal. Blue or red trying to set up one more block into that long goal, narrowly missing. 34 seconds remaining here in qualifier 43. 30 seconds remaining. Right now, that blue control bonus is the only control bonus that has been scored. 25 seconds left to go. 20 seconds left. We do see a score and a D score there by red, taking that control zone. Robots of Oz looks like they're going to try to take the control zone on the top goal. We do have a blue robot that is parked. Tiny Screw is wedged and parked. 4, 3, 2, 1. A D score by red at the last second. Red may have taken it.
Don't involve money that I don't accept.
We've got a couple scores to share with you. Qualification 42, the Red Alliance Cinnamon Toast Crunchers and Clanker is going to take them on 90-0. Sorry, just one. Over here for Qualifier 44, the Red Alliance of 26003X, Captain Crunchers, and 25304A, Eagle Force A, up against Blue Alliance of 8330H, Hydra Titans, and 8330P, the Poison Dart Frogs. We're ready to go. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got 1, 2, and 3 blocks going into that top goal. Or not top goal, sorry, that middle goal. Meanwhile, the audience side long goal, we're going to have 1 blue block up in the audience side long goal. Captain Cruncher is going to go ahead and try to send a red block up onto that long goal. They do send one up and in. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, we have Hydra Titans with 2 blocks in their possession. We'll have to see if they can utilize those. Poison Dart Frog is going to send up their second block of the match. Captain Cruncher's intaking that red block. We'll have to see what they decide to do. They got a second red block. 1 minute remaining. Meanwhile, we see Eagle Force 8 going to go ahead and maneuver over towards the long goal, or the low goal. They're lining up with that low goal, trying to send one up. Captain Cruncher sends 1 and 2 up and into that long goal. We've got 45 seconds remaining here. 40 seconds remaining. 35 seconds remaining right now. Red has control zone in the middle. Meanwhile, we have Poison Dart Frogs trying to answer there on that audience side long goal. Right now, 3 blocks apiece, but no one has control. 20 seconds remaining. Our parking zones are now protected. Looks like Captain Cruncher is trying to line up and send up another one. Can they get control? Can either one of those 2 teams get control? We've got 8 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Looks like we may have a park there for blue. We've got a score for Qualifier 43. The Red Alliance of AC Unit and Scrap Metal. Going to take that 28-13.
Could swear it's been 700 degrees in here since you came in. I could swear that this room has been running out of air, and now it's starting to spin. You make me feel kind of bad, kind of good, kind of everything, yet it doesn't feel like it should. You make me feel kind of wrong, kind of right, kind of anything, and I would change it if I could.
Our Red Alliance 66465B Shark Bite and 84778C Robo Rookies up against Blue Alliance of 26003A Lil George and 66465A Space Force. We're ready to go. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 1 minute and 40 seconds to go after our autonomous period begins. We have Lil George has a couple of blocks in their possession. Red coming over and trying to play some defense there on Lil George. Lil George going to go ahead and fill up some blocks. Looks like they're going to try to take possession of that low goal there. They're going to go ahead and grab some blue blocks as well and maneuver. Looks like they're going to fill up that low goal. An interesting strategy here. We have one of our red robots that is going to be Shark Bite coming over trying to play some defense there on Lil George. 1 minute remaining in our match here in Qualifier 45. 55 seconds. Lil George goes ahead and scores another block. 50 seconds remaining. A couple blocks there scored by Robo Rookies. Looks like Lil George is going to try to retake that control bonus. 35 seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining. $20 seconds left. We'll have to see what happens. Lil George, for some reason, has been scoring so well in. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A D score there by Lil George at the last second may have saved the match for them. We've got a score. The Red Alliance of Captain Crunchers and Eagle Force 8 going to take it 29-27. A 2-point match. We've got our score, an extremely close one here in Qual 45. Lil George and Space Force going to take that 17-16. 1 point for Lil George to remain unbeaten on the day. A 1-point margin. Our last qualifier of the day. Our last qualifier of the day, our Red Alliance 76936B, the Costco Hot Dogs, and 25304D, Eagle Force 6B. The Blue Alliance 76936F, Tiny Screw, and 26003S, Clankers. Ready to go. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Some maneuvering there by Clanker is going to go ahead and try to get those blue blocks out of the zone. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Tiny Screw, for some reason blocking that long goal. Meanwhile, Clanker is going to go ahead and send some up and try to get possession of a second long goal. That long goal bonus can be huge here, especially if other robots are struggling to score on it. 25304D, Eagle Force 6B goes ahead and takes our control bonus on our middle goal. Clanker is going to go ahead and try to get some of those blue blocks out of that zone. They do manage to grab a full payload. 1 minute and 8 seconds remaining here in Qualifier 46. Looks like Clankers are going to go ahead and fill up this goal. Looks like Costco Hot Dogs trying to prevent Clankers from being able to score. Eagle Force trying to maneuver. Looks like Tiny Screw might have an issue with their robot. They are just sitting there in the middle. Clankers goes ahead and grabs another blue block. Eagle Force trying to maneuver into that middle goal. Clankers playing some bully ball here. 35 seconds remaining. Clankers lining up. They are on that long goal. But Costco Hot Dogs trying to prevent them from scoring. 25 seconds remaining. Looks like Eagle Force going for the park. Costco Hot Dogs still trying to play some defense there on Clankers. We've got 17 seconds remaining here in our match. 15 seconds remaining. 10 seconds left. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A D score there by Clankers right at the last second. They're not going to score or park, but they tried. We've got our last score. Our Blue Alliance going to take that one 62-9. 62-9 there for Tiny Screw and Clankers. We're going to go ahead and go through our skills runs, and then I think we'll begin with Alliance selection.
All right, folks, the skills line is now cut off. If you are currently in line for skills, we will let you do another run. But from this point, no teams can join the skills line. The skills line is cut off. All right, hey folks, we're almost done with our skills line. The last run is about to begin back there. The next thing on the agenda after skills is alliance selection, for which we need a single student representative from each team to join me here by the inspection table. We're going to have a quick meeting, and then we'll begin alliance selection. So start sending your student representatives to alliance selection, please. Thank you.
So while John is taking roll, I figured I'd go ahead and yap about how alliance selection works for anyone who does not know. All day, as we have been going through our qualifying rounds, our teams have secured win points, and those win points have helped them elevate themselves into the standings. Once our rankings were finalized, our number one seed will reserve the right to be, or our number one ranked team will reserve the right to be their alliance captain. They can select any other team at the competition to join their alliance. Each team can either accept or decline that invitation. If they accept, they form an alliance. If they decline, however, they reserve their right to be their own alliance captain and cannot be picked by any other team in alliance selection. So it will start with our number one team, who will then have a chance to invite a team to that alliance, and then each team will be reseeded accordingly as what other teams are picked. And then after that, we will have our round of 16 generated. I'm not sure how many. So we will have 12 alliances in our elimination tournament. So 24 teams will be making our elimination round. Space Force, you have not checked in for alliance selection. All right, we're going to go ahead and get started with our alliance selection. Our first alliance captain, our one-seeded alliance captain is Team 26003Y. That is the Loose Screws from Sherrard Middle School. Who would you like to invite into your alliance?
26003R.
26003R, that is the Rubber Duckies, also from Sherrard Middle School. Do you accept or decline?
We accept.
They accept. We have our first seeded alliance. Our second seed alliance captain is 26003A, which is Lil George from Sherrard Middle School. Who would you like to invite into your alliance?
26003S.
26003S, that is Clankers from Sherrard Middle School. Do you accept or decline?
We would like to accept.
They accept. We have our second seeded alliance. Our next alliance captain is 76936C. 739636C. That is the Princess Risacorns from Moundsville Middle School. Who would you like to invite into your alliance? They're going to invite 84778G to their alliance. That is Green Arrow from Warwood Middle School. Do we accept or decline?
We accept.
They accept. We have our third seeded alliance. Our next alliance captain is Team 25304A. 25304A. Can you hold your paper up for me? for me so I can read where you guys are from. That is Eagle Force 8 from Horseman Middle School. Who would you like to invite into your alliance?
25304C.
25304C. 25304C. That is Eagle Force 6A, also from Horseman Middle School. What would you like to do?
I accept.
They accept. We have our next alliance. Our next alliance captain is team 66465D. That is Biblioteca from Bridge Street Middle School. Who would you like to invite into your alliance? 26003Z. 26003Z. That is Totally Toads from Sherrard Middle School. What would you like to do?
Accept.
They accept. We have our next alliance. Our next alliance captain is 66465B. That is Sharkbite from Bridge Street Middle School. Who would you like to invite into your alliance? 26003X. That is Captain Crunchers from Sherrard Middle School. What would you like to do?
Accept.
They accept. We have our next alliance captain, our next alliance pair. Our next alliance captain is team 76936D. 76936D. That is AC unit from Moundsville Middle School. Who would you like to invite into your alliance?
76936E, Real Steel.
76936E. That is Real Steel from Moundsville Middle School. Do we accept or decline?
We accept.
They accept. We have our next alliance. Our next alliance captain is 85403E. That is Scrap Metal from Tridelphia Middle School. Who would you like to invite into your alliance? So go ahead and hit them there for me. 76936B. That is the Costco Hot Dogs from Moundsville Middle School.
We accept.
They accept. We have our next alliance. Our next alliance captain is team 26003B. That is the Cinnamon Toast Crunchers from Sherrard Middle School. Who would you like to invite into your alliance?
76936F.
76936F. That is Tiny Screw from Moundsville Middle School.
We accept. We accept.
They accept. Go ahead and hit that there for me. We have our next alliance. Our next alliance captain is 8330P. That is Poison Dart Frogs from Westwood Middle School. Who would you like to invite into your alliance? Right here, 25304B. That's Eagle Force 7 from Horace Mann Middle School.
Accept.
They accept. We have our next alliance. Our next alliance captain is 84778C. 84778C. Come on up. That's going to be Robo Rookies from Warwood Middle School. Who would you like to invite into your alliance? 84778Z. That is the Robots of Oz, also from Warwood Middle School. What would you like to do?
We accept.
They accept. And our last alliance captain is 8330K, the Colony, from Westwood Middle School. Who would you like to invite into your alliance?
66485A.
66465A. That is Space Force from Bridge Street Middle School. You hit them there for me. Hit them there, and then just don't hit anything else. All right. What would you like to do?
Accept.
They accept. We have all of our alliances for our elimination rounds. We're going to have a 10-minute timeout before we start our elimination rounds.
Clear my mind, close my eyes, where am I? Bumpy right, looking out across the sky. As the wind blows in my face, there's water, water everywhere. How did I get here? Who is that man over there? My mind is blinded. ship, ramen bear, I'll take a drink, and tomorrow that I won't remember a thing. Sail some rudder on the ship, ramen bear, I'll take a drink, and tomorrow I will be hungover. What have I done? Can someone remind me? 'Cause to me this soul is just a blur. The last thing that I remember is a party, then nothing else. How did I get here? Who is that man over there? Will I ever find out? It's all just a dream. Tell myself, never will I do this again. Tell myself, it's not worth it. Tell myself no, but who cares? 'Cause tonight I will party. Sail some rudder on the ship, ramen bear, I'll take a drink, and tomorrow that I won't remember a thing. Sail some rudder on the ship, ramen bear, I'll take a drink, and tomorrow I will be hungover.
Broken days, another season pays. Take me down to the place where we met last. Hands are tied, but I will follow above. Bring me back together and take it from the start. Wind in my hair, rain everywhere. The sun don't shine when you don't come around here. Fire stay burn, I know it hurts, but you took a match and you lit us out. Hold on and stay close to me. Take it back and leave this street. If we got no love, then we got no reality.
Teams, 5-minute warning. Eliminations begin in 5 minutes. If you're in round of 16, 2 or 4, come on down to the fields. They are ready for you. 5-minute warning.
shy with you, don't come around here. Fires, they burn, I know it hurts, but you took a match and you lit us up. Hold on and stay close to me. Take it back and leave history. If we got no love, then we got no reality.
Two-minute warning. 2 minutes. If you're in R16 2 or 4, please come to the field now. The buzz you just heard was the end of our 10-minute field timeout. If you're in round of 16, 2 or 4, please come to the field within the last 2 minutes.
our first round of 16 matchup. Your Blue Alliance, the 9 seed, 26003B Cinnamon Toast Crunchers, and their alliance partner, 76936F Tiny Screw. Your Red Alliance, the 8 seed, 85403E Scrap Metal, and their alliance partner, 76936B the Costco Hot Dogs. Red, are we good? Blue, are we good? We're ready to go. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Who's going to stay dancing and who is done for the driving for the day? Blue is going to take autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Cinnamon Toast Crunchers with that reliable Auton. It has hit multiple times today. Their alliance partner, Tiny Screw, going to go ahead and maneuver there on to that low goal as well. Costco Hot Dog's going to go ahead and do some maneuvering as well. They're going to maneuver up to that long goal. 1 minute and 30 seconds left. Cinnamon Toast Crunchers was stuck on a block, but they do manage to extricate themselves. Over there we have Tiny Screw and Scrap Metal. Scrap Metal shoves Tiny Screw into Costco Hot Dogs, causing them to not score. Cinnamon Toast Cruncher somehow finds themselves wedged between the wall and the field once more. They do manage to free themselves due to the efforts of their alliance partner. Just over 1 minute remaining here in the round of 16. We see some maneuvering. Cinnamon Toast Crunchers lining up there on the long goal. They have 2 blocks in their possession. We'll have to see what their decision is. They are lining up on the long goal. They're going to send up 1 block and 2 block, but narrowly missing both into that long goal. Costco Hot Dog's going to go ahead and move over to the low goal. 40 seconds remaining. Costco Hot Dogs trying to maneuver to potentially send a block down and into that long goal. They're catching it right on the lip of, or sorry, not the long goal, of the low goal, excuse me, trying to get that in there and score. 25 seconds remaining here in our round of 16 to 1. 20 seconds left. Our parking zones are protected. Cinnamon Toast Crunchers are wedged. Looks like that is Scrap Metal going to go ahead and try to get a park as well. Tiny Screw going for a park. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a wrap on our round of 16 matchup.
Hey folks, we're still short a couple teams for round of 16 match 4. If you're playing in round of 16 match 4 and you're not currently at the field, please rectify that. Thank you.
We have a score. The Blue Alliance takes it 25-8. The 9 seed still dancing. Congrats to Scrap Metal and Costco Hot Dogs on a great day of driving. We hope to see you back at our WVU competition for many years to come. $8330K and 66465A. 8330K and 66465A. We are waiting for you for your round of 16 matchup. Round of 16 for 1. Our Blue Alliance, your 12 seed, 8330K, The Colony. And their alliance partner, 66465A, Space Force from Wheeling, West Virginia. Up against the Red Alliance, the 5 seed, 66465D, Biblioteca. And their alliance partner, 26003Z, Totally Toads. We've got thumbs up all around. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We're gonna see our robots zipping around over around the field. Totally Toads has a red block in their possession, as does Biblioteca. Meanwhile, we have a blue robot. That is going to be the Colony. The Colony gets one of those blue blocks up. Meanwhile, Biblioteca does get a red block into that middle goal. That middle goal is going to be good enough for a control bonus. Totally Toad's going to send one red block up to the long goal. Looks like it's trying to potentially be de-scored there by Space Force. Shoving match there on the audience side of the field between the Colony and Biblioteca. Totally Toads maneuvering here. Looks like they're trying to find a block that they can do something with. Biblioteca doing the same. The Colony maneuvering. Space Force trying to de-score the block from that long goal, but narrowly missing. Biblioteca playing defense on Space Force. Space Force is wedged between the long goal. They do manage to extricate themselves. 40 seconds left in our round of 16 matchup. 35 seconds remaining. 30 seconds. 20, just over 20 seconds. Now we have 20 seconds. Our parking zones are protected. Looks like we're going to see Totally Toads trying to park. They are going to get parked. Is Blue going to park? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's our match. I'm not sure Blue's going to be parked.
If you're in round of 16 match 6, please come to the field now.
We've got our score. The Red Alliance takes it 27-8. Biblioteca and Totally Toads still dancing. Congrats to the Colony and Space Force on an excellent day of driving. We hope to see you back at our WVU competition for many, many years to come.
If you're in round of 16 match 8, please come to field 2 now. The field is open.
We'll go ahead and get started on our autonomous in 3. Our Red Alliance is our 7 seed, AC Unit and Real Steel, up against the Blue Alliance, which is our 10 seed, Poison Dart Frogs and Eagle Force 7. Autonomous tie, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We're going to see some maneuvering here. We have AC Unit with their red block in their possession. They're going to go ahead and send 1 block up. And they do get that 1 scored. Meanwhile, we have Poison Dart Frogs maneuvering, trying to get a red block out of that match loader. Some defense there by Real Steel. Poison Dart Frogs loses possession of that block that they may have had. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Eagle Force 7, trying to grab that block. Just over a minute remaining in our match. Right now, Red has 2 blocks scored, but Blue has one of the control bonuses. With the autonomous tie, those control bonuses are going to be so important. 55 seconds remaining. 50 seconds remaining. Right now, Blue has a 3-point advantage. We'll have to see if it holds on. That's going to be Poison Dart Frogs maneuvering there towards the match loader. 35 seconds to go. There's going to be a block dropped off in that low goal. That low goal is now going to be split and no longer controlled. That's a huge swing for the Red Alliance. 25 seconds left. Looks like we're going to see a parking attempt here by the Red Alliance. We do have a flip there by Blue. Blue may have taken it. If one of these bots can get parked, it could be the decider. It's a 5-point margin. The park could be worth it. 8. We do have a Blue robot parked. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's going to be our match for the round of 16, 6-1. Eve got a score. The Blue Alliance takes it 27-14 with the upset there for Poison Dart Frogs and Eagle Force 7. Congrats to AC Unit and Real Steel on a strong day of driving. We hope to see you back at this competition for many years.
Teams for quarterfinal match 1, please come to the field now. The field is open for quarterfinal match 1.
Our last round of 16 matchup, a trip to the quarterfinals on the line. Our Blue Alliance, your 11 seed, 84778C Robo Rookies. Their alliance partner 84778Z, the Robots of Oz. Up against the Red Alliance, your 6th seed, 66465B Sharkbite. And 26003X Cap'n Crunchers. We've got thumbs up all around. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue is going to take autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. One control zone, and the autonomous bonus is a huge swing there for the Blue Alliance. We'll have to see if Red can answer. Right now, we do see Robo Rookies maneuvering. Robo Rookies trying to intake more of those blue blocks. Meanwhile, we do have Captain Cruncher is going to take up 2 of those red blocks up and into the goal. Meanwhile, their alliance partner Shark Bite was stuck on the edge of the goal but have managed to free themselves. Robo Rookies has some blocks they're lining up there on that long goal, or the low goal, excuse me. All right, we see 2 more blocks going into that low goal there by Robo Rookies. Looks like one of the blue robots has been wedged between one of the blocks and the parking zone. We've got 1 minute remaining. Looks like one of the Captain Crunchers was stuck as well. $50 seconds remaining. Another block going up here by Captain Crunchers. Captain Crunchers lined up. They're trying to send one up and in to that long goal. 30 seconds remaining. Captain Crunchers lining up. They send 1 and 2 blocks up there. They've got 4 into the long goal, but still no control. Meanwhile, the low goal is full. 20 seconds remaining. 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A last second park there by Blue might be enough to take it.
Quarterfinal 1, please come to the field now. Your field is open.
We've got our score. The Blue Alliance takes it 36-20. 36-20 there for the Blue Alliance of Robo Rookies and Robots of Oz. Congrats to Shark Bite and Captain Crunchers on a strong day. We hope to see you back in our competition next year.
The field is open now for quarterfinal match 2. If you're in quarterfinal match 2, please come to field 2 now.
Quarterfinal 1-1. Our Blue Alliance, the 9 seed, 26003B, Cinnamon Toast Crunchers. And their alliance partner 76936F, Tiny Screw. The Red Alliance, your 1 seed, 26003Y, Loose Screws. and their alliance partner 26003R Rubber Duckies. We are ready to go. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Those 4 blocks got their way to being our 12 points for one alliance, and the other was 2 in a control zone. That's why we had our even score there. That is Rubber Duckies lining up there on the referee side long goal. They're going to send 1 and 2 blocks up. Meanwhile, Loose Screws going to go ahead and maneuver there over to the low goal. They've got a red block in their possession. They're going to try to send it down and into the low goal. Rubber Duckies sends 1 up. We're going to see a maneuvering here. Loose Screws going to go ahead and grab 1 and 2 and 3 out of that match loader. Loose Screws maneuvering. They're going to head over to the long goal there on the audience side. Rubber Duckies maneuvering, trying to grab some of those blocks. Some defense there by Tiny Screw. Tiny Screw not allowing any easy access to the long goal. A miss there by Loose Screws. 2 blocks up by Rubber Duckies. 50 seconds remaining. 45 seconds remaining. Loose Screws trying to maneuver. Cinnamon Toast Crunchers trying to play some defense. Tiny Screw battling out there with the Rubber Duckies. Cinnamon Toast Crunchers sends a block up, narrowly misses. 25 seconds left. Right now, Red has control. Does not have control, but has a lot of blocks scored. 20 seconds, our parks are protected. Rubber Ducky sends 1 up and takes a control zone. 14 seconds remaining. Loose Screws look like they are parked. Rubber Duckies going as well. Are we going to see a double park? Are they double parked? Oh, I might be so excited. They were so close to a double park, and then they moved. Oh, I think they had it and lost it. I've been waiting for a double park in middle school all year, and I think I had it and lost it. Oh, my goodness. We've got our score. The Red Alliance takes it 57-17. 57-17 there for the Loose Screws and Rubber Duckies. They are moving on. Congrats to Cinnamon Toast Crunchers and Tiny Screw. We hope to see you back in the future.
The field is now open for quarterfinals 3. Teams for quarterfinals 3 should report to field 1 now.
A rare appearance by Queuing John. You'll love to see it. Our quarterfinals 2-1. Our Blue Alliance, your 5 seed. 664-65D, Biblioteca. And 26003Z, Totally Toads. Their alliance partner, the 4 seed. 25304A, Eagle Force 8. And 25304C, Eagle Force 6A. We've got thumbs up all around. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. This feels like at the beginning of the street race where they're spinning their wheels, getting ready to go. That's what's happening, right? That was the plan? You're aura farming? We've got a tie. Let's go, driver, in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots whiz into action here as we start our driver period. We have Biblioteca with that blue block that they had from the autonomous period. Totally Toads has their block as well. They are maneuvering over to the long goal. They're going to go ahead and send up a blue block towards that long goal. They get it up and in. However, Biblioteca takes that middle goal, but Red Eagle Force has answered. 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining. Eagle Force maneuvering. They have control of that middle goal. That is a huge point swing there for the Red Alliance. We'll have to see if Blue can answer. Eagle Force has been so well at getting that middle goal. Oh, a D score there as they shove Biblioteca into the middle goal, taking that blue block out. Just over a minute remaining here in quarterfinal 2-1. We're seeing teams maneuvering here. Totally Toads trying to get possession of a blue block. They sent that one up into the long goal, but we're going to have to see if they can get any of those other goals. Right now, Red has possession of both of those middle goals. That's a huge point swing there for the Red Alliance. Blue trying to answer. Biblioteca trying to play some defense there on Eagle Force 8. Eagle Force 6A on the other side sends a block up and in to that low goal. Right now, Red has control bonus on both of those middle goals. 30 seconds remaining in quarterfinal 2-1. Totally Toads trying to maneuver there. They have a block. They have a block in their possession. 20 seconds left. It's time to park if they have it. I'm not sure if it's going to matter. They're going to move over there. They've been trying to park. Both teams are trying to get a park going. If both teams get parked, they could wash. Right now, Biblioteca was up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm not sure either team's going to get a park. That control bonus in the middle might be enough. We've got our score. The Red Alliance, Eagle Force 8 and Eagle Force 6A. Going to take that 37-8. Congrats to Biblioteca and Totally Toads on a great day of driving. We hope to see you back in our competition next year. With that, let's go to our last quarterfinals. Or no, second last quarterfinal?
The field is open for quarterfinals match 4. Teams for quarterfinals match 4 should report to field 2 now.
Quarterfinals 3-1. Your 10 seed. 8330P, the Poison Dart Frogs. And their alliance partner 25304B, Eagle Force 7. The Red Alliance, your 2 seed, 26003A, Lil George, and 26003S, Clankers. We've got thumbs up all around. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got a rolling block violation by Red, so Blue is going to take the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we're going to see some maneuvering here. Lil George lining up to the match loader. Clankers lining up to the match loader. They've got 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 blocks in their possession. Lil George trying to clear out those blue blocks. Looks like there might be an issue there with Little George's match loading mechanism. Meanwhile, Clankers does have control, or does have blocks scored enough for control there on the audience side long goal. Little George does give a nice little shove there, making sure they have control on that long goal on the audience side. Clankers trying to move and trying to clear the match loads from our left side here. A huge piece of chain there on the ground by Eagle 47. Eagle 47 going to try to play some defense. A pass there. A nice bouncing pass from Lil George to Clankers. I'm happy John saw it too and got a chuckle just as I did. 35 seconds remaining. Lil George lining up on the long goal. They're going to send a couple up, and it looks like they are going to firmly grab that control bonus. 30 seconds left in our match. Clankers narrowly missing a scoring attempt there on our middle goal. Just over 20 seconds left. Looks like we're going to see a blue robot trying to go for a park. We do see a flip on that control by our red alliance. We do have a park there. 10 seconds remaining. Looks like Clankers is trying for the park. It looks like they are parked, while Lil George is going to send a couple more blocks up and into that long goal. 2-1. That's a wrap on quarterfinals 3-1. We've got a score for our quarterfinal match. The Red Alliance takes it 99-21. 99-21 there for the Red Alliance. Congrats to Poison Dart Frogs and Eagle 47 on a strong day of driving. We hope to see you back next year.
The field is open now for semifinals match 1. Teams for semifinals match 1, please report to field 1 now.
Who's there behind that mask? Smiles and tears forgotten in the past. But I don't care who you are.
quarterfinals, a trip to the semifinals on the line. Your Blue Alliance, the 11 seed, 84778C Robo Rookies, and their alliance partner, 84778Z, the Robots of Oz. Your Red Alliance, the 3 seed, 76936C, the Princess Risacorns, and 84778G, Green Arrow. We've got thumbs up all around. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. A strong autonomous routine there for the Red Alliance. Green Arrow scoring those 2 blocks into that low goal and getting the control bonus. Green Arrow zipping up over to the long goal. Green Arrow maneuvering. Green Arrow maneuvering over to that long goal. They send one more red block into that low goal for good measure. They've got 3 there tucked into the middle. Princess Risacorns maneuvering. They are going to have that red block in position. Looks like they're trying to maneuver that wing to potentially get that into that control zone. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, we do have Robo Rookies and Robots of Oz trying to answer. Princess Risacorns trying to get that control. They do manage to get control on that long goal. That's going to be a huge point swing there for the Red Alliance. One of those blue robots gets flipped on its back. Actually, I guess that's more on its side. 50 seconds remaining. 45 seconds. 40 seconds remaining here. Those blue bots are trying to flip each other, but I'm not sure that they're going to be able to get there. It looks like in trying to fix one of the blue bots, the other blue bot has become entangled. We're going to see Princess Risacorn sending one red up and into that middle goal. Just over 20 seconds left. Green Arrow going to send another red block in there for good measure. 20 seconds left. Our parking zones are now protected. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's a wrap on quarterfinals for 1.
We're still missing a couple teams for semifinals 1. If you're in semifinals 1, please come to field 1 now. Thank you.
We've got our score. The Red Alliance takes it 60-0. 60-0 for the Red Alliance. They are moving on to the semifinals. Congratulations, Robo Rookies and Robots of Oz on a strong day of driving.
The field is now open for semifinals match 2. If you're in semifinals match 2, please report to field 2 now.
semi-finals. A trip to the finals on the line. Our Blue Alliance, your 4 seed, 25304A, Eagle Force 8. Their alliance partner, 25304C, Eagle Force 6A. Our Red Alliance, your number 1 seed, 26003Y, Loose Screws. And their alliance partner, 26003R, Rubber Duckies. We've got thumbs up all around. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Loose Screws narrowly missing their autonomous routine. Rubber Duckies does get theirs up. It's not going to be control, but it's going to be enough for the autonomous bonus, which goes to Red. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Rubber Duckies does manage to get those 4 blocks scored there into our long goal. Eagle Force has been so good on the middle goals. It seems like right now this might be a middle V long goal battle. Loose Screws sending that super slow scoring mechanism up and in. 1 up into the long goal. They're lining up trying to get a second. They do get a second up. They're sending up a third. They do get it. I might criticize it for being slow, but it does work. Maybe it is slow and steady that wins the pace. Or race, excuse me. Rubber Duckies sends 1 block into that middle goal. Looks like they're lining up to potentially send a second. They narrowly miss it with some defense there. Rubber Duckies gives a good ram there. They manage to de-score that blue block on the other side. It's 1 apiece there in the middle goal. Those blocks are going to be split. A good shove there by Loose Screws. Loose Screws maneuvering over, trying to get more of those red blocks out of our match loader. 45 seconds remaining. Right now, the only blocks scored by the Blue Alliance have been into that middle goal. We have an Eagle Force team lining up on that low goal. They're going to try to go ahead and score. Loose Screws trying to get out of the match loader. They've got 1 out of our match loader here. They're trying to get a second. Just under 30 seconds left in our semifinals. Our trip to the finals on the line. Rubber Duckies has 2 blocks in their possession. 20 seconds remain. That's Eagle Force trying to get another block into that middle goal. Our parking zones are now protected. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. They're trying for a double park. Are they going to get it? 3, 2, 1. They might have it! Oh, I think R leaned forward at the last second. Oh, my goodness! I want to see a double perk in middle school so bad. No, we got it. we've got our score. 73-3 for the Red Alliance of Loose Screws and Rubber Duckies. They're going to the finals. Congrats, Eagle Force 8 and 6A, on a great day of driving. We hope to see you back in the future at one of our WVU events. Semi-finals, 2-1. The other side of semifinals was 1-4. This side is 2 versus 3. The Blue Alliance, 76936C, the Princess Risacorns. And their alliance partner, 84778G, Green Arrow. The 2 seed, your Red Alliance, 26003A, Lil George, and 26003S, Clankers. We've got thumbs up all around and greens on the screens. Let's go for Aton in 3, 2, 1, go. A trip to the finals on the line. Red is going to take autonomous because the upper control bonus is worth more points. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Lil George going to go ahead and maneuver over to the match loader. Meanwhile, Green Arrow maneuvering to the match loader as well. It might be a battle of match loads. We'll have to see. Clanker zipping over the other side of the field, and a battle there on Princess Risacorns. Princess Risacorns being straight up bully balled by Clankers. Meanwhile, Lil George is maneuvering. Lil George maneuvering onto the match loader. Green Arrow trying to get out of the match loader, but Clankers, such a strong defensive robot today. Green Arrow coming in and trying to play some defense on Lil George. Clankers bashing into Princess Risacorns. Princess Risacorns has that wing. Are they going to be able to D-score on Red? Some defense there by Clankers, preventing Risacorns' easy access. Lil George is up. They're going to send a couple blocks up. They send 2 into that long goal. And a control bonus attempt there by Lil George. They don't quite have control. 50 seconds remaining. Lil George maneuvering in, trying to flip our control bonus. They do. Oh, they get a shove across, but they do not quite get control. Clankers trying to play defense here. Right now, Red definitely has an advantage as it lies on the field. We shall have to see. Blue trying to answer. Green Arrow going over that match loader. Lil George sending up a blast. Risacorns trying for a D score. 20 seconds left. Control bonus belongs to Red firmly on this side. Risacorns going for a D score. Parking zones are protected. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a wrap on our match. A last second score there by Lil George. we've got a score. The Red Alliance takes it 66-18. Congratulations to Princess Risa Corns and Green Arrow for a great day of driving. We hope to see you back next year. Meanwhile, Lil George and Clankers joining 2 other teams from Sherrard in the finals. We're going to have that match on field 2, and we are going to have a 5-minute timeout to allow teams a moment before the finals match.
All right, that was the end of the 5-minute field timeout. The Blue Alliance is now elected to use their timeout. So we've got another 3 minutes on the clock. And at the end of this 3-minute timeout, hopefully we'll have all 4 robots ready to play. "90 seconds remaining in the timeout. I need teams on the field in 84 seconds." To the surprise of few, the Red Alliance is now elected to use their timeout. So we've got yet another 3 minutes on the clock, and we're going to have all 4 robots ready to play on Field 2 at the expiry of this timeout, please. While we're waiting here, your engineering notebooks are sitting on the inspection table. You probably want those back. We certainly don't want them anymore. Go get them. Also, there are 80 seconds left in the timeout. We need all 4 teams to be on the field in 73 seconds.
They're filling on the field. They must know that Ethan Motz is one of our referees for today. Our finals. The Blue Alliance, the 2 seed, 26003A, Lil George. And their alliance partner, 26003S, Clankers. Up against the red seed. The Red Alliance R1 seed, 26003Y, Loose Screws, and 26003R, Rubber Ducks. We've got an all Sherrard final. We've got thumbs up all around. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. We see 3 of our 4 robots. Now all 4 robots starting to move on the field. Red is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red took that autonomous bonus due to that low goal. We have Clankers going to go ahead and maneuver. They've got some blue blocks in their possession. They do not have an intake, so they'll have to get creative if they want to score. Meanwhile, Lil George filling up that robot. They're going to go ahead and head their way. A huge score there onto that audience side long goal. We're going to have to see if Red can answer. Can Y and R keep up with the furious scoring of Lil George? Meanwhile, Clankers coming across the field, trying to play some defense there on our red team. Lil George lining up on the long goal. Are they going to do it? They're trying to deploy their wing. They've got it in. We've got a D score by the Blue Alliance. A strong move there by Lil George. Meanwhile, Loose Screws has a red block, but their intake has fallen apart. They can only score in the low goals. Lil George has a full barrage of blue blocks. Rubber Duckies is trying to answer. Meanwhile, Clankers is playing defense. On the other side of the field, Loose Screws trying to maneuver to play defense on Lil George. Lil George sends up a flurry of blue blocks there onto the long goal. We've got 40 seconds remaining in our match. Loose Screws trying to play defense. Lil George going to try to take possession. They do take control of the long goal on the referee side of the field. Clankers and Rubber Duckies trying to get after this score. It looks like they might be maneuvering. Are they trying for it, John? Are they trying for it? Lil George sends one into the low goal. Looks like there is an issue with Y's robot. R is trying to park. We do see a park there by Clankers and another score by Lil George. 2-1. That's going to be our finals match. We have a score. The Blue Alliance takes it 76-24. 76-24 for the Blue Alliance. We're going to go ahead and get started with our award ceremony here in 2 minutes.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for spending the day with us. We're super excited to have everyone here at WVU's campus, and what an exciting day it was. Congrats to all of our participants today. As you remember, if you were here this morning, I sent around a QR code. It was also on your team's table, and coaches have access to that, and I'll also send an email. But our tournament champion winners and our Excellence Award winners will win a scholarship to attend an engineering challenge camp at the WVU Statler College this summer. These are day camps that run in June and July, and I'll send out more information about that too. But if you Google WVU Engineering Challenge Camps, you'll be able to find out more. My role is the outreach and recruitment coordinator, so I taught middle school for 5 years before I started in this position, so this is like my favorite day of the year to get to hang out with a bunch of middle schoolers interested in STEM. So with that, we'll get to awards. Thank you for attending, and have a safe trip home.
Our first award is the Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments, or other attributes that may not fall under existing award categories. The Judges Award is presented to Team 26003B Cinnamon Toast Crunchers from Sherrard Middle School. The Think Award is presented to a team with effective programming strategies for solving the game challenge. This team's autonomous programming is clearly written and documented, and the team clearly explains their programming management process. The Think Award is presented to Team 26003R Rubber Duckies from Sherrard Middle School. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team self-identified this aspect for judges and has documented this aspect in their engineering notebook. The team has utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect from its initial conception through its current implementation. The Innovate Award is presented to Team 25304D Eagle Force 6B from Horace Mann Middle School. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined Driving Skills Challenge score and Autonomous Coding Skills Challenge score. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to Team 26003A Lil George from Sherrard Middle School. Their score of 64 they got today is now good for number 1 in the state of West Virginia as well in middle school. The Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The Design Award is presented to Team 84778G, Green Arrow from Warwood School. The tournament finalists are the two-team alliance who finished second place after the elimination matches. The tournament finalist award is presented to Team 26003Y, Loose Screws, and 26003R, Rubber Duckies, both from Sherrard Middle School. The tournament champions are the two-team alliance who finished first place after the elimination matches. The tournament champion award is presented to Team 26003A, Lil George, and Team 26003S, Clankers, both from Sherrard Middle School. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality competitive robotics program and the ethos of the REC Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. The Excellence Award is presented to Team 26003A, Lil George from Sherrard Middle School. Thank you to all of our teams today for attending. We really appreciate you coming out to the WVU Mountaineer VEX competition. We hope some of you guys got your skill scores in and maybe helped bump your way up the rankings. Thank you all. We hope to see you all at future events. If you could help our wonderful event hosts by picking up any trash or any loose debris that you left on in fields or robot parts or random things you find in the pits, please go ahead and clean that up to help our event team here. Thank you all, and we hope you all travel home safely. If I could get all